Hello, everybody. We're back, I guess, in part 2, forced part 2 of a 24-hour role-playing stream of Fallout 76. If you ever played a Fallout game, you know it's riddled with bugs, and we encountered one on a loading screen. So I had to reset the game, but we're going to get right back into character, and if you're watching or tuning in later, thank you. If you'd like to hit the like button and or subscribe, that would make me happy. But without further ado, let's hop back into the world of Fallout and West Virginia. We hadn't even left the vault, and we encountered a bug during the loading screen. But we decided we are going with Slugger. We are big, we are brawny, and we are stupid. We swing things, we pick things up, and we put them down. We're also charming. It's bright. Hello, fellow vault dweller. Make America improve Appalachia.
Oh, sir! Those young ladies down there, they seem exceedingly alive. They haven't yet made any untoward advances, but perhaps you could speak to them? Verify their intentions are civil?
First things first, buddy. Have you seen the Overseer?
Well, yes, but it's been some time. But she was a resourceful woman. I'm sure she's all right.
Well, what's been going on out here?
Until quite recently, it's been exceedingly peaceful. I maintained my post, greeted latecomers out of the vault, and otherwise reveled in Appalachia's natural splendor. But very recently, it seems people have come back to Appalachia. Those two and more to boot. The non-vault sort, you understand. It's all very concerning. Who knows what they might be up to?
Well, you sound like you think they're up to something, that's for sure.
I've been keeping watch here long enough to have learned that outside the vault, people don't always have one's best intentions at heart. I'm sorry to say it, but it's the truth.
Any idea what they're doing?
Only that they appear to have some vested interest in accessing the vault. One seemed quite perturbed when I told them that wouldn't be happening, but I'm not sure if she believed me.
Well, I ought to be on my way.
Oh, do be careful out there, sir.
Cats meow. This place is huge. By Condios Pennington. The Wayward, opening soon. Food, drinks, rooms, refuge. Conveniently located off the corner of Route 86 and Route 88. All kinds. Welcome. Oh, that's right. Pit Boy. I'm glad I brought you, buddy. Let's see what's on the old radio. Overseer's broadcast. overseers in Sutton waiting for us. Well, I guess we know what we gotta do. Responders camp signal. Fucking Nakamura. Brotherhood. Yeah, I don't know about their theology. They seem like a bunch of nut jobs, but getting our hands on some T-60 power armor would be the bee's knees.
Got to be a way in there. Maybe... Wait, a vault dweller? Hey there!
Hey, newcomers, welcome to Appalachia. Hell of a place, isn't it? There's a lot of danger and a lot of excitement waiting for you. I got some help when I first stepped into this big, beautiful, irradiated world. I figure you deserve the same. So, in that spirit, I built a little box for gift giving. A place for the haves to leave something for the have-nots. If you see something, you want to take it. If not, well, you'll survive. Good luck out there. Signed, your friendly neighborhood wastelander. Cool. Toxic Valley treasure map. Cool. Molotov cocktail. Well, thank you very much. It's the ladies. Hello.
Whoa, whoa! Just a friend here, not a threat. Just had some questions for you. You came out of the vault, right? I thought it was empty. Wait, is the door still open?
What's your interest in Vault 76?
My partner and I need a way into that vault. We got a tip from the Wayward. Heard of the place? A new bar down the road. So this guy told us that...
After you gave him the last of our caps?
And he said that inside that vault is the... You know, that's where the big one is. Our last chance to turn our lousy luck around.
The big one? What are you talking about?
You know, the thing that brought everyone back. The treasure.
There's treasure out here?
Well, yeah. There was this big broadcast, but shouldn't you know what was in there?
I told you, Lacey. The guy was scamming us.
But those were the last of our caps. No. Someone has to know something. We're just gonna stick it out until we find them.
Wonderful.
Thanks for answering some questions for us, I suppose. Seems only fair I return the favor. Anything we can answer for you?
What's the world like out there?
We both came over from Virginia. Well, what was Virginia? There's a lot more hot zones that way. And the few spots that are livable, well, they got picked clean fast. I mean, Appalachia's dangerous. Really dangerous. But it's better than where we've been.
Anything you can tell me about the area?
About Appalachia?
Other than it's a graveyard?
There's that. We haven't been here real long, but from what we've been able to piece together, the area got hit pretty hard. Not long after, well, these things showed up.
The Scorched.
They're merciless. They seem to have cleaned up whoever the bombs might have missed. Without people around, everything else has gone haywire.
What else can you tell me about this treasure?
Happy to tell you what I know, which isn't much. Someone made a broadcast not too long back about there being some kind of treasure buried in Appalachia. We don't know what, we don't know where. With people as desperate as they are, it's meant everyone with a functioning radio has come back to try and see if they can get a piece of it.
Monsters or no?
Guy we met at the Wayward. Carter, I think was his name. He gave us a couple of leads to chase down, in exchange for all our money. Up to us now to make something of them.
Well, I better be going.
Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks. They live like this? Hello. Can you point me to the Wayward? I'm looking for treasure. Yeah, I know that sounds silly, but apparently there's treasure around. Are you okay? Hello? Oh, what? Hey. I'm warning you. What did it say? What did the instructions? Something about vats. Action points. Vats. Check. What are these things? People. I didn't know that the effects of the radiation would cause them to turn into feral ghouls. Hello? Wow. It feels a little overwhelming. West Virginia. No, I don't think we're gonna miss this stuff. I remember in the Flora Fauna Guide, a recipe for soot tea. Voila. Recover my health and action points. The Wayward. So, better make our way. Someone's bound to have seen the Overseer. And I wouldn't mind sampling some of West Virginia's famous whiskey. The smell of fresh cut wood. You there?
Here to volunteer, or just to escape for a while?
Who are you?
You're always welcome here.
Thank you. I like your uniform.
A responder's job is never done.
What are you, like a paramedic?
Don't suppose you can set a broken leg? Asking for a friend.
I can, actually.
June handles the supplies. We're looking for provisions.
Fantastic. And where may I find June?
If you want a safe haven, go to our headquarters in the refuge, in the old White Spring Resort.
Excellent. Man, you were just full of useful information. What did you say your name was? Responder?
Hey, friend. Can I get you anything?
Friend. I like that. No, thank you, though. I'm gonna be going now. You said it was June with the supplies.
Don't let the wasteland get to you.
Got it. Well, thanks.
Take a break before heading back out into danger.
I just got out of...
out here in the wilderness makes me feel so alive.
Oh. Well... Oh.
Patty won't stand a chance with you on the job.
Radiation has obviously granted some people special, unique abilities. Good for you. Phase on. Rad-X to prevent, Rad-Away to... Well, take away.
Sounds nervous. Out already.
Nice fire you got here. May I catch my breath? I take it you're a responder.
If you're looking for work, talk to Lane. He'll have something for you to do.
Lane.
Bridge caravan route set up this way.
Okay, will do. I heard of a June.
How are you holding up?
You know, I'm doing pretty good actually. Thanks for asking. Don't really know what to expect. Came from the vault. I'm a vault dweller, in case you couldn't tell. Well,
Let us know if you find someone in need out there.
you got it. Let's
Hard
rebuild
work pays
America.
off.
It does. It really does, you know. A lesson to be learned in the value of a hard day's work. Right, Protectatron? You never complain. Always a great idea to scrap your junk. Don't want it weighing you down.
Trees plus lumberjack protectron equals desirable wood product.
Weren't we supposed to get a Blue Ridge caravan route set up this way?
Now I know what the sound is.
Must chop wood or effort.
No, doesn't look like I have enough gunpowder for anything really. But this table will prove
I'm
useful.
exhausted, but the work never ends.
Unfortunately, weapons will be an inevitable tool I will need.
Lumberjack protectron cuts down trees, but does not require punch or laboratory
After all,
facilities.
we owe to the Middle Ages two worst inventions of humanity:
We have to come together to survive.
romantic love and gunpowder.
Chop wood, chop wood, chop wood.
How are you holding up?
A responder's
You're always
job is
welcome
never
here.
done.
Well, thank you. Responders, you certainly seem like a very hospitable bunch. Stand together, rebuild America. Visit White Springs Resort. And you know, welcome. I think I'll do that. These responders.
If you want a safe haven, go to our headquarters in the refugee. The old White Spring Resort.
My goodness.
Just, standing here. Not fired.
Look at your power armor.
Brush up on my first aid.
Selves around here somewhere. Are we out already?
You look fantastic. Hello to you too. I'm off to rebuild America. Take care.
We got those bots up and running.
Don't suppose you can set a broken leg? Asking for a friend.
Remember, some of us still...
Hello there, stranger. Where'd you come ambling in from?
Hard work pays off.
Vault 76.
One of those vault dwellers, are you? I've heard tell of your kind. Solved a lot of problems. And caused a lot of problems from what I hear. You wouldn't happen to be one of the problem-solving kind, would you? I could use one of those right about now. Oh, excuse me. Let me introduce myself. Name's Lane Platt. I'm with the Responders. We're a band of self-titled do-gooders around these parts. Appalachia's filling up fast. We're trying to keep everyone hale and healthy and off each other's throats.
A noble goal, but I was more interested in a suit of that sweet power armor that gentleman was wearing. Do you know where I could get into one of those? Huh?
I like to think so. It gives me hope that we can one day right all the wrongs in this world. Now, there's a lot going on in this neck of the woods, more than I can tackle myself. You got ferocious beasts roaming the forest, a creepy cult moving into the caves, and all manner of people about ready to go to war with one another. All that is to say, I could use a hand, and I'd be willing to pay you for yours. What do you think?
I'd love to help.
That is just terrific. Thank you 1,000 times over. Now, what business do I have for you today? We've had reports that a dangerous cult of the Mothman, has moved into a cave system nearby. They're part of a larger organization that extends all throughout Appalachia. Learning more about them will help us combat their spread. I'd like you to go into those caves and gather some of their ritual artifacts for study. You'll earn a fine commission for returning them to me.
What are you hoping to learn from these artifacts?
Anything we can. Gleaning any information about the cult's rituals, organization, or beliefs could lead us to ways to stop their spread and limit their influence.
We have subs around here.
Leave it to
Be
me.
careful. Cult of the Mothman is dangerous. They'll no doubt protect those artifacts with their lives. Be careful searching for
And
those artifacts.
just like
Cult won't
that.
stand by while you take them.
We have our first mission. We are wasting no time in rebuilding this godforsaken land.
Protectron works all night and also works all day.
That's right, Protectatron.
Job.
You don't complain about long hours, wages. Unfair business practices. No. The working man can learn a thing or two about the Protectatron and apply it to their everyday life.
The refuge is holding up without me.
It would do this country good to be more like a robot.
Hey, friend.
Alright. So, well, no, thank you. Y'all been
Hard
very
work
kind.
pays off.
That's what I tell everybody.
Take a break before heading back out into danger.
We will take no breaks. Job opportunity. Gary, you sick of cutting wood over there yet? I've been working at West Virginia Lumberyard for a few weeks now, and it's a world of difference. Better pay, better hours, best of all, no robots. I talked to the foreman here, and he's looking for a few more guys. You better grab the gang and head over here before someone else fills your spot. Paul.
Desirable wood products, but has no use for them.
Beautiful view.
Now, remember, some of us still want what's best for Appalachia.
Indeed. Rebuild America. Take care,
Here
Responder.
to volunteer, or just to escape for a while?
I am. I got my first assignment. Mothman and caves. Oh, don't be scared. Is there anything you could tell me about this Mothman?
Hey, friend. Gonna get you anything?
No, thank you though. I'll be on my way.
Trees are the enemy. Must eliminate trees.
Okay, this is our chance to really make a difference. We'll bring back Lane some cultist artifacts. And begin building a reputation for ourselves. And remind the people of Appalachia that Vaultec is the way to a better future.
It's just about time to eat.
I could use a bite myself.
How
Hello.
many of these do I have to look through? This gotta be the one.
Primary directive.
Stay away! This is mine! I found it first.
Become desirable wood
Stay away! This is mine! I found it first.
Well, maybe I want some. Would you like to share? I'll trade with you.
Sore all over.
What is it?
Building this place up is hard work.
Wood? Am I gonna need wood? Mine. My wood. I don't remember reading anything about cultists in Vaultec's training manual for surviving in the outside world, but if they're anything like the responders, I'm certain they'll be just as hospitable and kind. A Brahmin. We studied these and grew them in the lab.
Barrels don't get you. Rads will.
Hello? Settler? Do Brahmin just... Whoa! Whoa! That's... Mary and Joseph, the giant ticks. Take cover, citizen. I will protect you.
Guess that was it.
Alright.
What the heck was that?
Nope, there's one.
That was too close. The further out we expand our influence, the more people we can help. Gotta prepare for
I
even
like
more settlers.
the way you
moving in.
think, settler. Yes, that's true. More settlers would be good.
Clean up this,
But
fix that.
are we going to
Seems
talk
the
about the
end.
giant tick that just tried to suck your blood? Giant ticks. I'm so sorry for your loss. It must have been recent. Are you okay?
It's time to turn over a new leaf. To restore this land of glory. Whew. Scorched to the ferals don't get you.
You're
Rats
clearly in
will.
shock. I'm gonna give you some space. Take a sweet shotgun. Sorry about that, man. Canned dog food. You can't be picky in a survival situation.
Yeah. Now the people have come back to this area, they'll all want to be setting up places like Foundation.
Wow. Your primitive appearance is deceptive. You, sir, are a chemist.
This place has a lot of potential.
I look forward to fermenting my own brews and spirits. I'll have to have Codsworth pull up the schematics. I'm a pit boy.
Ah, I'm sore all over. Building this place up is hard work.
Acid. Oh, the erosive kind. I see. I was beginning to get worried there, settler. We need our wits about us. Alright, radstag stew. Ah, sounds delicious. Local delicatessen. Potatoes. More dog food. Cat meat? No, thank you. Corn. I'll take it.
Foundation might be coming along, but we got a lot more work to do. It's just about time to eat.
I'm going to pass. Thank you very much. I saw what you're preparing. But thank you. I appreciate the invitation.
Huh. That's neat clothes. I'm getting real muddy. It's hard work making a living out here. Scorched to the ferals don't get you. Rads will. If those raiders come snooping around, they're gonna regret it.
Take care, settler. Mind the ticks. That's definitely somebody rebuilding America. I know the sound of rebuilding America when I hear it. Where are these cultists? Perhaps they'll be wearing snazzy uniforms, like the responders. Why, hello.
I'm so sick and tired of those thorn bushes.
Which ones?
Boy, am I parched. Hey, you got any drinking water?
In fact, I do. How about some cool, purified water?
On a hot day like this, your generosity is a refreshing change.
The Brotherhood.
This is my place.
Hello. I come from the vault, and I've read many a heroic tale of the Brotherhood, and am looking for T60 power
We'll
armor.
make Atlas stronger than Fort Defiance ever was.
Absolutely, I agree, especially in a kick-ass suit of T60 power armor.
Then I'll show those raiders who's boss. Ad Victorium. We're building something big here. Don't get left behind.
At ease initiative.
Must be a real hard-ass to keep all these rough and tumble soldiers in line. Word is, the Brotherhood needs new soldiers.
Order, learning, protection.
If this Brotherhood wants order in the wasteland, then they have my vote.
Indeed. An honorable task. Where's your leader? I would like to discuss power armor with your leaders. Certainly there's an extra suit lying around somewhere. You sound like you know what you're talking about.
Check out Fort Atlas if you want to sign up.
We need to understand the past as well.
Something I can do for you?
Let's discuss the Brotherhood of Steel.
Looking to join up?
Well, what is the Brotherhood of Steel?
We are an organization dedicated to the reestablishment of peace and order in the United States. Our founders are remnants of the armed forces, but we are not strictly a military research on pre-war technology in an effort to preserve and reproduce it. Our work benefits us all.
What are you doing out here?
Forward Station Tango is a forward operating base. Our primary mission is the salvage of this vertebrate, but we also provide some measure of safety for those in the area.
A noble cause. And where is the Brotherhood based?
We're based out of California. High Elder Maxon is our commander-in-chief. An expedition led by Paladin Romani, Knight Shin, and Scribe Valdez crossed the continent to re-establish a presence here after the original org went dark. The Appalachian Brotherhood has established a base, Fort Atlas, in the mountains east of here.
The settlers want to rebuild.
I would like to join the Brotherhood.
You're making the right choice. Head to Fort Atlas in the mountains to our east. Speak to Russell Dorsey. He's organizing the recruitment drive.
I'll do that, Initiate Gaines. Thank you. I'd like to discuss another topic.
Very well.
I'd like to learn a little about you.
A personal inquiry? I suppose I can entertain that request.
One day, I'll make that. Then I'll show those raiders who's boss.
Why did you join the Brotherhood?
You know what it's like out there. Why doesn't
I don't.
everyone join up? The Brotherhood came to my homestead. I'll never forget that day. We'd just suffered a scorched attack. It's devastating. There were more lurking, and we knew we wouldn't survive another wave. Knight Shin showed up with a few of his troops. Just him and a few soldiers cleared out every scorch for half a mile. When they returned, they passed the sign-up sheet around. I knew that if I joined them, I'd never feel helpless again.
Do you have any family?
I have an older brother. He was in the army during the war. They shipped him out to California and then on to God knows where. I don't know if he's alive or dead, so I choose to keep believing. The Brotherhood is based out west, so maybe we'll cross paths one day.
What do you think of your current posting?
It wasn't my desired assignment. I hope to be a knight someday. And I'd rather be out there cleaning up Scorched, Ferals, and other mutants. But being Brotherhood doesn't just mean killing bad guys. The information we gather here will be valuable for rebuilding society. And I always follow orders.
Let's talk about something else.
I'd prefer that.
I want to know more about the other groups of people around here.
I'll share what intel I can.
How does the Brotherhood get along with other factions?
There's always an underlying tension. It's only natural that the people here are suspicious of a powerful outside force. They'll come around. We've already recruited a fair number of native Appalachians, myself included. People see the appeal.
And what's your opinion on the other factions in Appalachia?
The settlers are frustrating. They should be our allies, but they're stubborn and independent. They should leave those traits to the raiders, who will burn themselves out on chems and violence soon enough. The responders in the Blue Ridge Caravan Company leave us alone and let us do our jobs. The others should do the same.
I'd like to talk about a different topic.
All right. What would you like to discuss?
You know, I need to get going, actually.
Farewell.
Farewell, Gaines.
This is a restricted area.
Finds everyone.
I have my eye on you.
Remember the mission. There's glory to be earned outside.
I have been called handsome, so I've had many eyes on me. Doesn't make me nervous.
The fight is just beginning. Stay
Indeed.
disciplined.
Great advice, Initiate. Great advice. You're doing well. Vaultec would be proud.
Scorched, the raiders.
Your service is
We're here
appreciated.
to protect the people. They'll learn that in time.
Correct, and I'm here to make sure that you're doing that accordingly.
I have my eye on you.
Ah, you too. You cad.
I hope HQ doesn't think I will be a scribe.
Now I'm beginning to regret signing up for this mission. All I knew was we were sent to salvage an old crashed vertibird and set up a base on the nearby cliff. What I didn't think about was the ride over here. I still have no idea how our APC managed to get up and down that hillside. Lugging supplies, the rest of the way up was the worst part. Luck started to change when reconnaissance came back saying there was a small moonshiner's shack just east of here. Davis and I snuck over there and the other night purchased a bit of the good stuff. By damn did we hurt in the morning though. Now we're hearing reports that cultists were seen wandering nearby and heading into a cave system. We've yet to check it out to see what they might be up to. Sweet destiny. It's gotta be the same cultists.
Old world science solved a lot of problems back in the day. But look what else around. I'm glad you...
No, we won't be resting just yet.
Keep your hands off that vertibird. Please.
Yes, ma'am.
Someday, we'll ride these metal steeds again.
The pioneers used to ride them for miles.
The settlers want to rebuild, but they're only looking to the future. We need to understand the past as well, or we're going to make the same mistakes moving forward.
Indeed, I tell everybody, focus on the past. Don't worry about the future.
Delta patrol's been gone for a while.
Present is a gift.
Why didn't I see it before?
Anyone who walked the whole length of the country just to get here has earned my attention.
Now, we might get a better view from up there. I'm starting to get the feeling these cultists
Victorium. Will we ever trek back someday?
aren't hospitable. They must be taught manners.
You look like you could use some order in your life.
The Scorched, the Raiders, the Ghouls. If anything tries to attack, we'll be ready.
Fantastic piece of machinery. Pre-war. Well, all in all, I'd say we're adapting quite well. Blending in nicely.
Deal with me, huh? Join up, defend yourself, and see the world while you're at it. Brotherhood of Steel has a real hardcore ring to it.
Certainly does. Wear it proud. Wear it proud, hopeful.
I hope I'll get to meet them in person someday. Never forget the heroes of Fort Defiance.
Fort Defiance.
If this order puts up half
I look forward to
I want to be
hearing about it. The brave men and women who sacrificed themselves for
Everything
brotherhood,
makes sense now.
steel. They will not be forgotten. Good work, initiates, hopefuls. I'm on my way to delegate with these cultists.
I have everything I need here.
Dirty army helmet. Dirty army. This may come in handy. Soldier, at ease. Services are no longer needed.
I came too far to get turned down now.
Yeah. I think it's about high time we swapped up our party hat. For an army helmet. Primitive facilities. I seem to be lost. I don't think they're cultists, but they seem to be some of those feral ghouls I've encountered earlier. Time to rebuild this country. One smashed feral ghoul skull at a time. Come at me, bro. Yes. This bat is beginning to feel like another limb, an extension of my arm. I am becoming one with America's great pastime. Yeah, why? I didn't know these things were real. We'll have to be careful. They've been known to slice through power armor like hot knife through butter. Ah, lovely. Cultists are obvious fans of art. Appear to be a carcass of a whale. Cultists, come out. I know you're here, cultists. I only want to talk. I love what you've done with the place. I assure you, Vault Tech respects your privacy and lifestyle, and I mean you no harm. Since you appear to already be deceased, I think that would be impossible at this point. And I don't think I'm the only person interested in these cultists. Knock knock. Cozy. I am also into brutalist architecture. I must say, the candles are quite a nice touch and really accentuate the fine craftsmanship and local artistry. Tell me, can they be commissioned? I'm sure Vault-Tec would love to see it. Hello, is there anybody there? I hear something. Hey, hello. I see you're mid-prayer.
Pay for that unbeliever.
Hello? Stand back. Oh!
No!
I'm warning you.
The divine light. I can see it.
Well, I'm glad to acquiesce to your travels. Something tells me they're not hospitable.
On the great day of reckoning, the worthy will become one with the divine light.
appears in the night, and no enemy will escape his sight.
Where his wings flutter, I will follow, and I will not fear the darkness of night. Call me Mothman.
I will not yield! The light is eternal.
These cultists clearly cannot be rationed with. They seem to have developed some obsession with something called Mothman. I don't remember reading anything about a Mothman in the Vault-Tec training manuals. Clever girl. Whoa! A circle. We went in a circle. An effigy of what I'm assuming is
guiding us through the darkness to his divine light.
Is that blood?
The Holy Land will reclaim me.
One of the artifacts. Perfect. What in God's name? Oh! Get it off, get it up!
Wise and holy Mothman, watch over us in time of trials.
It's nothing! More will come to take my place.
These cultists, if anything, if nothing else, they are one for flair. Fantastic uniforms, in my opinion. Another. 2 left. Drats. Empty. My God. Alright, third time is a charm, yes. You disgusting. Rigor mortis.
I am drawn to find light. At last, I will ascend to the divine light.
I knocked his noggin off. Whoa. Ugh. I always hated these things, but it looks like I have no choice. My God, is that a vault dweller? Monsters. A machete. What is this, Mothman? We must find all followers of this cult and exterminate all of them. It's always best to scrap weapons that are of lower levels. I remember reading that in Vault-Tec's training manual. Best way to learn schematics. The Death Temple. Marvelous achievement in human engineering. Looks like we have some better armor. Unless we take a look at it. Definitely an improvement. Sturdy leather left arm. Three down, one to go. I'm sorry, Dweller. I will avenge you. And we will rebuild America. I'm feeling peckish. It might be time to shoot up. I mean, heal myself. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's good stuff. Oh. Now then. I've had about enough of your cultist crap and fanatical bullshit, you hear me? Mothmen, come out. Ah, the last artifact. Perfect. And leave this godforsaken dump. I hardly suggest you learn some social skills. Perhaps Vault-Tech's latest version of Special. And flip it to the Charisma section, for which you're lacking. I'm lost. Sir, can you... Oh. You won't be needing that. Rat away, take away, rat X to prevent. Voila. Close call. Like some sort of twisted altar. Offerings for this Mothman. Oh. Fool me twice, huh? You seem to have picked up a new station, WGRF Grafton. Let's take a gander and a listen.
Those will look lovely in our photo album. Appalachia. A trekker's guide through West Virginia. Brought to you by Vault-Tec. To think, all this was happening right above our skulls. What is that? Stand down, I warn you. I'm surrounded. Eat steel! A fedora. Happy day. Ares Responder. Bennington, good to see you again.
I suppose your conversation with those two seemed on the up and up, though I'd still be cautious of the rest out there. Now, was there something you required of me?
To be on my way.
Oh, do be careful out there, sir.
Pennington, I must say, this land is filled with mystery, danger, romance, poetry. Love. Pennington, I know I've only recently emancipated myself from the steel trap of iron cell that is Vault 76, but I'm beginning to feel at home. I only wish I could have left sooner.
What are you talking about?
I feel blessed to have escaped Vault 76. I'm off to seek adventure and rebuild America. Good luck, Dweller.
You too. Good luck. Talking to this guy.
Well, Pip-Boy, I'd say that was the first successful mission in our long path to rebuilding America. Lane will be proud. He'll probably appoint us some honorable accolade. Considering how efficiently we eradicated those cultists. He may even appoint us leader of the responders. That's quite the responsibility. Plus, we still have the Overseer to think about. And sampling some of Virginia's famous Appalachian whiskey sounds pretty delicious right about now. I'd say it's just what the doctor ordered. I nearly forgot he did mention a reward. A reward of epic proportion, fitting of such a heroic task. No doubt. Maybe even a uniform. An official responder. Lane.
I'm exhausted.
Old chap.
The work never ends.
It was a successful mission.
Those artifacts.
Oh,
Hope
there you
won't
go.
stand by while you take them.
We're done.
Don't worry about any of that, Lane.
Or just to escape for a while. If you want to save
I
Haven,
slaughtered
go to
them
our
all.
headquarters in the refuge in the old White Spring Resort.
You're back. These artifacts should be a big help. I can't wait to examine them. On behalf of the responders, I can't thank you enough. You helped us make progress toward a more peaceful world. I sure wish I could say that's all the help I needed, but work never ends. If you're in the neighborhood again sometime, I will always welcome more of your help. In the meantime, though, here's your payment. Have a good day now.
What is this? These are bottle caps. I just eliminated the cultists, and you give me bottle caps?
Don't suppose you could set a broken
And what is this?
asking for a friend.
Seeds? Well,
Hey, friend. Can I get you anything?
Lumberjack Protectron works all night.
a noble cause. Thank you nonetheless, Lane. I can't say it was a pleasure. I'm sure I'll see you around. Troy boy!
What's up?
Congratulations on escaping the vault.
He'll have something for you to do.
How goes the mission in rebuilding America?
The mission is going well.
Fantastic, Troy boy. Take care, be safe.
You as well, my friend.
Now then, which way? To the wayward. Ah, east. I can nearly taste that famous Appalachian whiskey now. The secret is in the corn. Government subsidized corn. Nothing like it. Some barley. Water. And time. The commies. Careful, Vault Dweller. The commies are here. I hear a pussycat. It's the cat's meow if I do say so myself. Responders don't know shit. Every night there's more of them in the sky. Brotherhood warned them. Warned us all. Defiance has fallen, they said. What the hell's that mean? Supplies running low. May try to get Abby way over the mountain. Free states have gotta know more. Sammy, you read this? Get to Abby. Straight east of the Red Rocket megastop. She knows the Brotherhood of Steel better than anybody. May the angels look after you. Because sure as shit nothing else will. Well, Sammy. much appreciated. Hey, Puss Puss. I'll call you Cheswick the second. Well, Vault Dweller, doesn't look like there are any commies here today. Not to worry, though. My tambourine will be soaked in commie blood in no time as we rebuild this country. That's the spirit. What are you gonna do with all them pumpkins, huh? Maybe make a delicious pumpkin pie. Mom's homemade pumpkin pie. Die, commie! Oh. Wait a minute. This isn't a communist. Nor is it a ghoul. Something else. Ugh. I've been hit. I'm shot. Did you get him, Dweller? Good work. Hold on. I gotta shoot up. Heal myself. Oh, yes. That's the good stuff. Oh. Stim me up, Johnny. The things I used to be able to invent with a pack of gum, some rubber bands, and a pack of paper clips. Endeavors might prove a bit more difficult out here in Appalachia, though. Ah, a grain mill. I saw pictures of these in the Vault-Tec training manual. Classic machinery. Look at this fine vehicle. It's the bee's knees classic. I'm mad. Excuse me, sir. Can you point me to the wayward? Okay. Great song. Well, if my calculations are correct, the wayward should be due east. Oh, there's also a sign. The Wayward, opening soon. Food, drinks, rooms, refuge. Conveniently located at the corner of Route 86 and Route 88. All kinds welcome. I'm sure they don't mean all kinds. Don't worry, Dweller. They'd never let in a ghoul. Speaking of, let's rebuild America. That's the spirit. Fresh cut mahogany. I love the feel of hard wood in my hand. That's why I chose America's greatest pastime as my weapon, the baseball bat. That must be it there. Hell, if we're going to go on together, we might as well team up. Your choice. You ever have deja vu? I feel like I've seen this scene before, out of a movie. Beetle something, anyway. Maybe we could get some juice at the Wayward. I do have some wild berries, though. Could always make some. Now then, let's find out. Oh! More Brahmin. Maybe we could sample some of that world-famous Brahmin milk. Nope. This one's teats are empty. Dry as chalk. And you? No. Well, better luck next time. And you, Bessie. You look fantastic. What an amazing rap. Way to get into the spirit. Molotov. Well, Dweller, see you inside. Take care. I prefer going solo anyway. Fine establishment. I don't know what all the fuss is about. Sunshine, a roof over our head. Brahmin, admittedly not bearing any milk out of the memories at the moment, but we do have purified water. No, we don't. We do have dirty water. And what more can a person ask for? Maybe a blood leaf? Oh, then. Let's grab a cold one. mingle with the locals. And see if we can offer our services. Hello?
Lady, I will paint the walls with you if you don't tell me where Crane's treasure is right now!
Sweetheart, I think you must be sick, because pointing a gun at me in my own bar is a terminal affliction. Look around. You think I'm having my people piece this place together out of mobile homes because I'm thrifty? Do I look like I know where this treasure is?
Shut up! You got 10 seconds to tell me where Crane is!
Honey, you picked the wrong time to get a drink.
What are you? Hey! Who the hell are you?
Oh, easy there. Put the gun down. No one needs to get hurt here. Now, you're outnumbered. Let's talk.
Outnumbered? Shit. Fine. But don't think this is the end.
Only for you, honey. No one pulls a gun on me in my bar. Mort! Get out here!
Yeah? What, Duchess?
Jesus! You let one of those monsters in here?
Hey! You want to see if there's a tomorrow? Then I want you to tell me where you and the rest of your numbskull crew is hiding out. What? Mort, what was that?
Called me a monster. Alright, what? He was gonna kill us.
You know, we could have asked him some questions.
Oh, you know what? It's safer this way anyway.
I suppose. Now I'm hoping you're here to have a drink and play nice. I've had a gun pointed at me more than enough for one day.
Well, I'd say that situation played out about as best as it possibly could, and more impeccable aim you've got. Hello, ma'am. Duchess, was it?
Well, not exactly the introduction to the wayward I would have hoped for. Well, sorry about that, darling. First round's on me. Name's Duchess. There's something I could do for you.
Well, what was that all about, actually? He said something about a treasure.
Your guess is as good as mine, sweetheart. He busted in here saying I needed to turn over the location of some fellow named Crane, who I guess I must have served at some point or another. Since then, a steady stream of miscreants has been making my life irritating. Not exactly good for a budding business.
You looking for help dealing with these thugs?
Now that you mention it, I could use an extra pair of hands. See? That boy we put down? He's not the first of his crew to roll in here. But I want him to be the last. Normally, I'd send my people out to clean house. But my muscles run off, so I don't have the bodies to spare right now. But I'm willing to pay good money if you put an end to this for me. So, what do you say?
Why not send your friend over there?
Primarily
because your security, other than me right now, are one former contractor and a robot that has no guns and thinks it's a cow.
To not put too fine a point on it. So I could absolutely use another set of hands if you're willing to lend them.
I'd like to hear this plan first.
Only seems fair. The details, then. Now, each of these boys came in asking after Crane. I'm thinking we can make that work for us. How would you grab the attention of a bunch of single-minded thugs?
Mail invitations, maybe. That's what my mom did for my birthday parties, though I guess no one came to those either. Just kidding. You want me to pretend to be Crane, don't you?
Well, aren't you a smart cookie? And I think I know just how to do it. Just give me 1 second. I just want you to know, architecture ain't exactly my forte. Huh, not half bad. So what I've chicken scratched together here for you is the schematic for one custom-made Crane Treasure Hunting Inc. sign. If I didn't butcher the plans too bad, it's got a little system built in that'll make sending out an advertisement and getting this gang's attention a snap. You just need to build it, use the tape it spits out to tell the world you're open for business, and then convince any punks that show up to tell you where their boss is hiding. They did teach you all how to build from schematics up in that vault of yours, didn't they?
How did you know I was from the vault?
You vault boys and girls carry yourselves different, like you matter. Plus your Pip-Boy was a dead giveaway, but that's beside the point. You think you can work from these schematics?
Sure, I know how to build structures from schematics.
That's the spirit.
Hey, if you need a refresher, good old Morty Mort can help you out.
What are you on about, Mordecai?
Hey, nah, I'm not bragging or anything, but I've got some tapes that cover that very subject.
Oh, Mort, not the tapes. Well, you find yourself wanting a refresher? Talk to Mort. Of course, you're gonna need materials, but we should have enough lying around to cover you there. Get you together a little care package. Throw some rations in there, too, so you don't starve on me. And so you know, you might have to break some of this scrap down for parts. But I can spot you some workbench materials, too, since you're doing me such a big one. Who knows? Maybe you'll learn something while you do it. Now, you ready to get this show on the road?
Construction, scrapping, and dealing with thugs? You're going to need to pay more for all that.
It is a lot to ask. Fine. I could do 75. But that's as high as I'll go. That means you're up to the task?
Let's do this.
Hot dog. Be good to have those dolts off our back at long last. Just make sure, once you find out where they're hiding, that their leader gets the message. The wayward gets left alone. Oh, and on the topic of leaders, you know, one of my people found this tape in the camp across the way, recorded by one overseer of Vault 76. It's a little out of date at this point, but it seems it might have been left for someone from her vault. Maybe it was waiting for you? Sounds like she set the camp up so her people could get some practice in self-reliance. Probably worth looking into if you think you could use a little refresher.
Great, more of those bottle caps. Thanks. Well, it looks like my instincts were correct in coming here. Thank you for the information about the overseer. Once I've read up on these schematics and learned how to make this hunting sign, we'll deal with these thugs in no time. And together, Duchess, you, me, and Mort over there, we're gonna rebuild this country. Isn't that right, Mort?
Glad to hear Vault-Tec actually took care of some of their people. You hear these rumors, right, about them just throwing folks to the wolves. Here's some rations and a fancy suit. Good luck. Well, don't you worry that smooth little face of yours. You are in good company now. Because around here, we look after one another. Now, what can I do for you?
Well, Mort, I hate to point out the giraffe in the room, but you killed that man.
I did, and your eye's still working, kids. That's the reason you're bringing up the obvious. Look, the world's hard now. Better you learn that lesson real fast.
So, what's your job here?
Don't have one. I'm an independent operator. When these folks need a hand or got an errand that involves running into radiation, they come to me. Rads? They don't bother me anymore. In exchange, Duchess lets me drink and doesn't bother me too much about my tab. Really, about the best sort of setup a guy in my situation could ever ask for. Of course, sitting around looking like hamburger ain't all I do. Plans work out, I'll have all the drinking money I could ever need. But that ain't what you came here to talk about. Was there something else?
Now that you mention it, I have noticed. Can I ask what happened to you?
Allergies. Learned the hard way I can't stand within 10 feet of a strawberry. Come on, man, that's a joke. Truth is, I was outside on Doomsday. Now, you see, I drove security, and I was coming back from a pickup in the truck when I feel this rumble, and then quiet. Then a whole lot less quiet. And the truck was hit with this wind, and it was like someone dropped a hurricane on it. I can hear it battering the truck. Bang, 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 like it's got a grudge against it. And then I unlocked the door and into the back, and then bang, I wake up, man, and it's crazy. Somehow, in the back of the truck, alive and kicking. All it cost me was my skin and any opportunity for someone liking me for anything other than my lovely personality. And that was the day I became, well, they call us schools. Not the most flattering name, but still beats being vaporized.
You know, I had it all wrong about ghouls. You seem all right, Mort. So tell me, what's it like being a ghoul?
I mean, it's got its advantages. Main one is that radiation rolls off me like water off a duck's ass. Can stride through a blast zone like it's a spring breeze. Also, means I can survive in situations that would turn a normal person into a TV dinner. The major downside? Well, shit, you're looking at it, right? Head to toe disfiguration. There's also, well, you might have seen them. Not all ghouls are sane. Not sure how it happens, why some ghouls lose their minds and others don't. But ever since I turned, there's always this nagging feeling just at the back of my mind that I will have to feast on humans. Raw! Seriously? Nothing? Shit, I thought it was funny. Overall, though, being a ghoul, mixed bag. Can't say I'd recommend it as a lifestyle choice.
Tell me, Mo, what can you teach me about using my camp?
Listen, friend, you happen to be talking to the exact right person to fix your predicament. But if I'm gonna help you, I want something in return.
And what is that?
All right, listen, I got this plan. You're gonna help me get rich. See, the folks who made it big off the gold rush, they weren't the prospectors. They were the folks that sold them their shovels. Now, I don't do shovels. What I collect is knowledge. I can go all sorts of places you folks with your rad-sucking skin can't. So, I'm selling what I've got between my ear holes, and you're gonna test it for me. I made these holotapes. Now, this set's all the info I dug up about that camp doohickey you bolters got. All I'm asking is you give them a listen and let me know what you think.
These are tapes you recorded. With the voice you're speaking in right now.
It's the only voice I got, so yeah, that's what you're gonna hear. Now, you want them or not?
Sure, I'll listen to them.
You will? Oh, thank you. I mean, thanks. Just come back once you've taken them out for a test drive. Now, there anything else you wanted to chat about?
Didn't have anything at the moment.
Some other time then.
Good talking to you, Mort. I'm glad I did not cave in your skull the moment I saw your flesh and wrinkly skin. I'm also grateful. You're lucky and I'm grateful, so there it is. And Duchess, step aside, please. Excuse me. I'm not trying to bump into you or anything, but just looking for resources. Tell me, has any booty, has anybody else come through here? Perhaps another vault dweller? No? Well. The information you provided about the Overseer was quite helpful, nonetheless. Thank you, Duchess. Mort, fine establishment you have here. Just gonna take a little siesta real quick up here. Oh my goodness. These people are insufferable. My luck-picking skills aren't quite high enough. Wayward upstairs room key. Surely one of them have it. I say we've had quite the productive afternoon. I couldn't have scripted it better myself. In an issue of Grognak. I'm looking forward to learning more about Appalachia, this strange world. Perhaps we'll meet others just as interested in rebuilding America as we are. Heck, maybe we'll even meet a representative from Vault-Tec. Yeah. Enough of worrying about stuff like that. Time we take this moment in and enjoy the respite. I'm sure there aren't many opportunities quite like this. From what I've seen, there's a lot more danger ahead of us. I'm going to meditate in silence now for a few minutes, but I will be right back. My God. I managed to reach Nirvana. What a fantastic meditation session. Now then, where were we? Ah, yes. We are now tasked with protecting the wayward from thugs. Which I will happily oblige. Duchess Mort, it was a pleasure. Until we meet again. Now, I will admit I haven't quite settled on the perfect dialect to fit in with the locals. So, if my accent changes from time to time, it is not due to inconsistency, but rather my aggressive nature to adapt. Surely they won't mind if we borrow a couple husks. Fantastic. Now then, what was it Duchess said? Oh yeah, that's right. She gave us the holotape. Recorded by the Overseer with instructions on how to set up our camp.
Overseer's log, south of Vault 76. I knew this wasn't going to be the Appalachia I remembered, but mutated animals, haywire bots, and no people so far. We have to be ready to rebuild in what I can confirm is hostile territory. Fortunately, Vault Tech was prepared. You see this? The cooking station, the stash box, the workbenches, all built with the camp. You need a home base out there. The construction and assembly mobile platform is designed to give you one. Just add resources, planning, and a little elbow grease. When you move your camp, everything you've built is stored, ready to be placed back down in the new area. Use this to establish a foothold whenever you're in unfamiliar territory. I've left my camp behind so you can use it. I know I'm breaking my own advice by not taking it with me. But after seeing Appalachia for myself, I need to make sure every resident of 76 has a safe haven they can start from. I'll make do without it. If it's still standing, the town of Flatwoods is further down this road. Find me there. This is the Overseer, signing off.
Be always helpful, Overseer. Thank you very much. I feel like I'm an expert now at laying down camp. I'm not sure we heard this one. Let's see.
Overseer's log, or should I say, direct communication. Because whoever is listening to this had the moxie to try to find out where I've gone. But I'm glad you did.
truth is, I need your help. I've been given a task, and I've decided to break protocol and tell you what it is. Because if there's one thing I've learned in these past few years, it's that we need to rely on each other. There were 3 active nuclear silos in Appalachia before the bombs fell. They blew up the world before. We can't let it happen again. So we've got to locate and secure all of the silos. Or die trying. Hopefully the former. But it's been 25 years. I just don't know what we're gonna find out there. Or where to start. My directive was to go to the nearest population center and assess the situation. I'll set up a camp on the way once I get my bearings. Find me there.
Well, she's obviously not here. But she's left us clues. And stuff.
Son of a... What tiny-fisted rat built... Oh, wait a second. The thing is on. Hello? Hello. This is Mort McCoy. And welcome to the first of Headmaster Mort's edutapes. Today we're talking about your camp. Now, former Vault resident, or someone who killed a Vault resident, let's start off with the basics. Placing your camp. When plunking down your camp, C-A-M-P, that's the acronym, for the first time, remember to... Remember to take the lay of the land. Consider the grade of the terrain, general defensibility, and proximity to your surroundings. Could that cliff edge be used to protect your flank? You bet your chops it could. Once you found the perfect spot, it's time to move on to the best part of working with your camp. Construction! Construction can be an intricate process, so a steady hand and an eye for detainment, details, damn I had to get that word. An eye for details are a must. You should take a moment to familiarize yourself with the camp's patented intuitive construction interface. But don't worry, we'll cover construction in gory detail in the next of Headmaster Mort's edutapes. So long. Come on, Mort, what was that?
Oh, Mort. You silly ghoul.
dedicated listeners. Welcome back to Headmaster Mort's EduTapes. Today, in this second tape, we are talking construction. Now, the first step of construction is... Wait, what? Is that soda? Soda's red, right? Wait, oh. Electing. First, electing what you're going to build. Once you've made that election, it's just 3 easy questions to construction success. 1. Is the location I've selected going to work for an object of the size and shape I'm building? 2. Have I read the schematics thoroughly? And 3. Do I have all the required materials too? Who the hell bled on my notes? Saul! If I find out it was you, you're gonna bleed on... Whatever. Just finish work. Short on materials? Loot the local junkyard, mills, and warehouses for parts. Missing a critical schematic? Your local vendors might have just what you're looking for. And on that note, this has been Headmaster Mort's EduTapes. See you again soon. Solomon, so help me, this better be said. Where are you hiding? Welcome back, lovely listeners, to Headmaster Mort's final tape in the camp series, powering your camp. After listening to the second tape, you should already be well trained enough to build a generator. If you haven't yet done so, I'll wait. Screw it. Alright, I'll assume you nailed it. Now, generators are the heart of your camp power system. Once your generator is built, all you need to do is connect it to the object that needs power with the wire. Though, be aware, your wire will need a clear, unobstructed path to establish and maintain a direct connection. Some objects, however, like simple light bulbs, do not require a direct connection. All you need to do is run a wire from your generator to a power pylon. Place the power pylon near your lights, then voila! Let there be lights! Well, this has been Headmaster Mort's Camp Construction Holotapes. Please check back with Headmaster Mort himself at the Wayward to learn more about his other exciting courses, including... Mort, can I still eat this? And mutations. Am I a monster now? And thanks again for listening. Ha! Nailed it!
Easy enough. To be honest, I feel like I'm an expert already. What more is there to learn? The apprentice has become the master. So, we'll do as Mordecai said and build ourselves a little shelter. After all, survival should be priority. It'll have to do. Now then. Duchess wants us to build a sign. We'll build her a damn sign. This'll get their attention.
Broadcast tape issued. Please deposit data tape into any relay system terminal. Target marked.
Maybe it wasn't that easy. Well, onto this radio tower. If we just head east on 86B, I'm sure we'll get there in no time.
Good recruits like me.
Ah, the Brotherhood. Good to see you, hopeful.
I'm gonna join up and take on the Wasteland.
Initiate?
Greetings.
At
civilian.
ease, at ease.
I can do more than just fight. How do I show that I'm fit to be a scribe when I'm put on patrol day and night?
Well, you can start by demonstrating to them your amazing talents.
I'm joining the Brotherhood, whatever it takes.
Go home. Let us take care of things here.
Farmhand. Howdy. Stay back, mongrel. I warned you. Flatwoods, home of the Green Monster. Ambush. My God. Is everything mutated on the surface? Yeah. God does hate ugly, so you're very loved. Even the damn roaches are mutated. Delicious jelly donuts.
Arm day. 3 sets of 12 reps. Let's see. Dumbbell bicep curls, tricep extensions, back extensions. Leave about the lack of proper equipment. No bother. Chin up. Only 8 more luxury coffins to make quota in backwoods. I mean flatwoods. Be difficult given the financial situation around here. Just need to remind them of our friends the Chinese. I'll be back on the plane to Ipswich within a fortnight. Gather it'll be the bench press today. Yeah, again.
Despite the evidence of their influence, I've yet to meet a filthy communist. We'll be ready, though. As a representative Vault-Tec, it is important that we maintain the order and eliminate the communist threat. Rats.
think it's working. I hate these things. This is Willie Mae, and I was asked to talk a bit about my life since the war to help educate future children someday. I think that's nice. I thought I'd just watch my programs and entertain the grandkids in my retirement. But that didn't turn out to be the case. I'm just glad they all made it to the vault in time, you see. When I saw it in a dream, I knew my prayers were answered. My husband Frank used to work in the mines. Just a bit before the war, there was news of tremors, and he didn't come home. I don't know what happened to him or why he never came home for sure. And between you and me, I'm fine with that. Since the war, I've just read my old newspapers and listened to music. It's very peaceful for once, which is just right nice by me. You ever hear of the Watoga Times Atomic Lottery? The winner got 10 years worth of Blamco mac and cheese, Salisbury steak, and Nuka-Cola, of course. I played that lottery for 20 years, and I finally won the month before the war. It lasted only 8 years, though. But who can you complain to? By the time it ran out, I had heard the respondents' radio broadcast, so I went out to find them and get supplies. Bless their hearts. Well, I'm going home now. For a bit anyways. How do I turn this thing off? Oh, blast these things. Not this button. Not this one. Oh, oh, here it is.
Welcome back, dear listeners. It's time once again to put aside all you think you know, all you believe to be true. Time to open your mind to the strange, bizarre, and sometimes terrifying world that exists in the shadows and fringes of our own, where myth, legend, and rumor are made real. Yes, it's time for more thrilling tales from the West Virginia hills. Tonight's episode, Who Goes There? A Strange Encounter in Flatwoods, is brought to you by Sugar Bombs, the breakfast cereal with explosive great taste and 100% of the recommended daily allowance of sugar. Get your morning started right with Sugar Bombs. Our tale begins on a fateful night when a young pioneer scout, Red Fisher, finds himself in quite the predicament, having taken a spill and fallen into a dark place.
Where am I? Jack? Biff? Mr. Bailey? Can anybody hear me?
I can hear you.
Who's there? I can't see you.
Me? My name's Sally. What's yours?
Fred.
Are you okay, Fred?
I think so. My head's a little woozy. Must have hit it when I fell.
Oh, no. Did you get lost, too?
Well, sort of. What I mean is that I was camping with my scout troop by the lake near Flatwoods. There were these lights kind of dancing in the sky.
Neat.
I guess. Anyway, we heard some weird noises, and the guy's double dog dared me to go look. So I did.
All by yourself? You're really brave.
Shucks. Thanks. I followed the noises to an entrance of an old mine. It smelled awful there, like rotten eggs, but worse. Suddenly, there was this bright light shining down on me. I was super scared and ran to the mine to hide, but everything felt strange. Like my feet weren't even touching the ground. Everything went black, and I woke up here in the dark.
That all happened
very good question indeed. Tune in next time to find out the answer in the chilling conclusion of Who Goes There? The Strange Encounter in Flat Woods.
Sports little ferals won't get you.
The golden age of radio. I'd never dreamed I'd get to hear one.
Sonny makes a good hoagie.
The classic broadcasts of a classic era. Sir, you don't by chance have part 2 of Who Goes There? The exciting conclusion.
I know you got something for me to drink.
Well, I was looking for a radio program, but, I mean, you can have this whiskey.
You could give me something a little stronger?
Then whiskey?
That's all? I'm gonna need more than that.
Boys will be boys. Okay, chum, here you go.
Ooh, gimme.
You have the metabolism of a horse.
It's not like there's it's not like a car. It's not like there's a car for me to drive.
That's very true. Yeah, I think whiskey. Well, here, take some rum. Unfortunately, I'm not going to give you anything anymore.
A lightweight like you couldn't keep up anyway. Lightweight.
Well, you, sir. Would make a fine drinking buddy. Perhaps I'll meet you at the Wayward later. And we'll have ourselves an old drinking game, eh? Perhaps we could harvest some Brahmin milk. Yes. Delicious Brahmin milk. It's our lucky day.
Is this thing on? Great. Hello, survivors of this garbage dump. I'm Sophie, and this is my stupid survivor story. This dumb shit go. Oh yeah. Before the bombs, I was a librarian, and now I can read everything all the time. Whee! Look at me! I'm lucky. Wait, no. Maybe I was one of those farmers who prepared for the end times. Some sort of religious thing. Yeah, that's right. No, I got it. I was a sweet little kid and lived off some cat food containers in a super duper mart for months near my parents' rotting carcasses. Nobody came. Nobody. I learned how to deal. You should too. The responders are a joke. Nobody helps anybody anymore. Get a grip. I'm not a total idiot. You'll get out of this dump before the responders get you killed. Leave the sick behind. We're better off. Trust me. Whiny babies can stay here and play make-believe, but anyone with half a brain will go up to the mountains and drop the dead weight. Delbert already tried to stop me. Sorry to say, nobody will be around to teach you how to eat shit now, Flatwoods. Bye, suckers. Love always, Sophie.
Curious as to why this Sophie had such negative sentiment against the responders. Well, my interactions with them have been quite positive, if I do say so myself.
Testing those water samples. Smart. While you're here, why not grab a
Overseer's log, town of Flatwoods. My God. There's no one here. The old tavern, the church, people were using them for shelter, but they're gone. Mutations we expected. But there's something else. A disease. I was attacked by... Well, it used to be a person. But it had these green, glowing lesions, and its voice. Angry, tortured. We are one. One what? Whatever happened here is beyond anything we expected. And we expected a lot.
Hey, volunteer. If you need supplies,
Before they were wiped out, the survivors called themselves the Responders. Looks like they were made of firefighters, police, emergency medical staff. They even have an automated system to teach people about treating water, food, survival. I'm doing their tests, and you should too.
do just fine out there.
I know it's even worse than we imagined, but someone's got to know where the missile silos are, and how to secure them. The Responders are the best lead we have. This is the Overseer, signing off.
Hey, volunteer. If you need supplies, Bob's got you covered.
I bet this town was really nice before the war.
While you're here, why not grab a thin pack or two?
Are you here for the responder training?
That overseer lady said more people would be coming. It's nice to meet
Responder training.
That's right. They set up a radio signal that's been repeating for years now, calling people here to learn basic survival skills. Unfortunately, the responders are long gone now. But the training system is fully automated, so you can still learn everything you need to. I'm surprised you didn't know that. You must be new around here. Wait a minute. Are you one of those people who was in Vault 76?
Why do you ask?
I keep hearing about it. I've even met some people who say they came from there. And honestly, I believe them. It's so interesting. People living underground for years, and then the doors open, and suddenly there's this whole new world to explore. So, did I guess right?
I sure am.
I knew it! I could tell just by looking at you. I've always thought that life in a vault must be so amazing, with the robots and all the machines and having everything you need every day. Best of all, you're safe, which, let me tell you, is a thing us outsiders very rarely get to feel. Though I guess you're one of us now, so that's all in the past for you.
Could you help me out? I could really use some supplies.
Of course. I know how hard it can be out there. I just made up some stim packs. Here, you can have these. Give yourself an injection when you're hurt, and they'll heal you right up.
Fantastic. What's with the responder outfit?
I found it in one of the houses. It fits great, and it's really comfortable and pretty durable, too. I'd also be lying if I said it didn't have some sentimental value for me. I've admired the responders ever since I first heard about them. What they stood for, helping people no matter what. That was really important.
Anything interesting you can tell me about this area?
Yeah, there's a couple of places around here that qualify as interesting. At least to me. The Agricultural Research Center is infested with feral ghouls and homicidal robots. But you can find some good scrap in there if you're up to it. The New River Gorge Resort to the east is the same story. Maybe, minus the robots.
Tell me about yourself.
Me? There's not much to tell, really. I came in with Paige and the rest and stayed up at Foundation for a while. It was nice. But eventually I wanted to go my own way, you know? Get out and see some places I've never seen, figure out who I am. When I heard the message on the radio about Flatwoods, I was curious to meet the responders, so I made my way here. I decided to stay here and see what else I could learn. That's pretty much my story.
Tell me about Foundation.
It's up in the Savage Divide, which is what they call the mountains to the east. There are maybe a dozen settlers up there, though people always come and go, so it changes. Honestly, life is pretty good there. It's a community and everybody does their part to help.
Tell me about Paige.
He's the closest Foundation has to a leader, I guess. I never got to know him real well, but he always seemed like a decent guy. Honest, reliable, cares about the people, that kind of stuff.
There's something else I'd like to know.
Okay, what is it?
Thanks for your time.
No problem.
Well, something seems off. Something's askew. Welcome, guests. Flatwoods responder services are currently offline. Please use the volunteer bot if you need assistance. Accessing database. Access denied. Print newsletter. Requests. When responders return to Flatwoods soon, we will process your requests. Stay nearby and use the provided emergency supplies and robots. New patient medals. Transcript from the volunteer bot's records. Everything hurts. Literally everything. I don't even know what happened. I tuned in the radio station and heard about this place, but nobody here knows where you all went off to. Patient Balthazar. I was running and broke all my toes, and my nose won't stop running on top of everything. I was getting attacked by some horribly messed up person, and then I started feeling sick. I think he died, and his skin was on fire. I kept running. That's when I broke my toes. I'm just gonna lie down a bit. I just feel bad. Yeah, that guy who signed in yesterday with sniffles and broken toes just died, I guess. He turned to me and said, maybe I ate something bad. And that was it. I'll bury him in the back. This ain't my job, you know. You're welcome. Cullen McLeader. I figured I could get some training here from professionals. Survival type training. I'm gonna work on volunteer responder program. I heard if you get access, you get a bunch of rations and rugged survivor equipment. So I'm gonna go do that. Makes sense. I used to be a member of a bunker to the east. We had plenty of food and water, or so I thought. People got nervous. There was a fight. Anyway, I left. But I don't have any supplies. Heard about this place on the radio, so here I am. Just here to trade, really. Mike Scholar. That guy who just signed in took some supplies and left some other supplies in trade. Took most of the water and food, though. He said he was going to some asylum somewhere and would need it more, but he left us with some armor, so that was good. Dr. Adam Ben. I've been eating nothing but Blamco mac and cheese, sugar bombs, and instant mash with Nuka-Colas for years. Even before the bombs. But lately it seems to give me the shakes. I'm a doctor, though. A doctor of philosophy, not medicine. So I came here to see if anyone could tell me if there's something I can take for the stomach aches and shakes. Sending in some feedback on the robot. It's out of all of its supplies. I've been grabbing supplies from the nearby houses in town, so there's enough for most of us, but the robots need to be refilled. Brad Hooper. Constant headaches. I was trying to survive up near that old Vault-Tec vault. Had a nice shack by a pond. Even made my own liquor. Things were fine, but then I got attacked by a bunch of giant bugs and now my head is killing me. Just where is everyone anyway? Seems like the responders should have communicated with the outpost by now. Colin is now a volunteer responder, and he found some resources using the database. He found info in the database that showed us where the responders are now. We're gonna go find them. Huh. Let's read the Gazette. Flatwoods Gazette. Volunteers needed. We need people to feed and shelter survivors. Use the volunteer kiosks in the tavern to get signed up. We'll train you to do everything, and then we'll provide you with food and armor to stay strong. Jobs, kitchen, cook. Too many mouths, not enough cooks. Contact Delbert. Archivist. Needs someone to catalog holotapes. See DASA. Community. Cows. Can we talk about them at the next town meeting? It's getting weird. Personal cook-off. You won the chili contest and my heart. Hotel suite. 8 p.m. Nice. Memo. Responders. The responders. The database is now locked. Only volunteers and responders may access it until things calm down again. This is only a precaution until this whole thing blows over and we get back to rebuilding this great country. I just updated it with more information about supplies, so when we get back we can start distributing resources to the survivors that remain. Delbert and Kesha have volunteered to stay behind and take care of the survivors. DASA. Okay. Well, I think I made up my mind back when helping Lane that I was going to join up with the survivors, so nothing left to do but to register as a volunteer, isn't that right?
It sure is great to see living human beings again. That overseer lady said more people would be coming. It's nice to meet you.
Well, it's nice to meet you too, volunteer bot. What you got to trade?
Hey, volunteer. If you need supplies, Bob's got you covered.
Your name's Bob?
It sure is great to see living human beings again. While you're here, why not grab a stim pack or two? With smarts and a little luck, you'll do just fine out there. With smarts and a little luck, you'll do just fine out there. It sure is great to see living human beings again. While you're here, why not grab a stim pack or two? Hey, volunteer. If you need supplies, Bob's got you covered. overseer lady said more people would be coming. It's nice to meet you.
Equipment checkout sheet. Please keep this list up to date at all times until we get a terminal set up to track this. Soil testing kit. Checked out by Delbert Winters. Air quality testing kit. Transferred to Morgantown Airport. Water testing kit. Checked out by Kesha McDermott behind the church. Metabolizer. Available. Diagnostic lab. Scientific terminal. Access denied. This terminal is restricted to responders, volunteers, and volunteer trainees. If you would like to join the volunteer program, speak with Dasa Benami or register at a self-serve kiosk. The overseer recommended that I become a volunteer for the responders to get some basic training. They may be gone, but they did know how to live for a while. I should see what I can discover in their old systems.
Hi. Dasa asked me if I would talk about, how I got here. She asked everybody, so I said okay. My name's Colonel, and I'm 13 years old. I just wanted to say I'm sorry. I'm sorry for everything. The bombs and the messed up people and the cows with two heads, all of it. I was bad. Just bad. I cheated on my spelling test. I kicked Chip Wilkins in the shins until he cried. I pushed Rosie McCloy down the stairs. I cut holes in the bottom of all the gym shorts and put glue in the mashed potatoes in the cafeteria. I told Harold Newell to eat 10 dead flies a day in order to grow muscles, and I put Nuka-Cola in the rat cage water bottles at the pet store. And, I just wanted to say I'm sorry about everything. Because my dad said if I wasn't this way, the bad things wouldn't happen. I haven't seen Daddy since the bombs, and I guess he left because of that, too. It's okay. I'm trying to be good now, though. I'm not old enough to be a volunteer, but Dawson said I could help collect food and water, so I'm getting better, I promise. And, Daddy, if you're listening, I promise I won't be bad anymore, so you can come back now. Okay? Okay. Bye.
Poor kid. I wonder if his father ever came back. Judging from what I've heard about this place and state of affairs, I highly doubt it. But we have an amazing view of this town. When I left the vault, I didn't really have any idea about how difficult it'd be up here. Or what the inhabitants been through. It hasn't even been 24 hours. I can't even begin to imagine what else waits for us out in the wastelands. Friends will meet. Four-legged and bipedal. No, that's us, volunteers. Hello? Anybody home? Welcome, Survivor. This program was developed to turn regular survivors into certified responder volunteers.
As a volunteer, your job is to help others, and our job as responders is to help everybody, including you. Volunteers register here. More bottle caps. Welcome, volunteer. Transferring course to your external hardware done. Report to responder Kesha McDermott for further instructions. People directory. Don't provoke the cow. Dasa Benami, we heard about her. Rank responder assignment lead of Flatwoods Responders Outpost. Specialty leadership. Last checked in November 5th, 96. Last location Flatwoods Church. Housing assignment 8 Church Road. Notes. Leads Flatwoods Outpost for the responders. Documenting the responders' good deeds. Sounds like a pretty decent person. Miguel Caldera. Rank responder, job engineer, specialty survival training, robotics, programming. Last checked in June 15th, 96. Last location Morgantown Airport. Housing assignment 17 Bridge Street. Notes. Installed new self-serve kiosks and automated pantry. Transferred to Morgantown Airport to build shelters for survivors. Colonel. Rank responder, job caretaker, specialty caregiver for children. Last checked in May 21st, 96. Location unknown. Housing assignment 13 Bridge Street. Notes. Joined the responders when he was 13. Dedicated to helping kids learn to survive. Kesha. Researcher. Hydrology education. Checked in October 25th, 96. Last location, Flatwoods River. Housing assignment, 3 Church Road. Monitoring water safety protocols in Flatwoods, conducting ongoing hydrology experiments. Cullen. McLeader. Responder, volunteer, engineer, trying to contact responders. Last checked in on November 20th, 96. Last location, Morgantown Airport. Housing assignment, none. Notes, trying to contact the responders. Anybody really? Can anyone see this? Scott Shelter is a nurse. Knowledge of the big picture. Last checked in March 15th, 96. Last known location, Green Country Motel. Housing assignment, 2 Church Road. Notes, studying the reasons why. Has theories on many topics, mostly political or paranormal. Gary Wilkins. Survivor coordinator. Courier. Navigation. Last checked in July 24th, 96. Last location unknown. Housing assignment 17 Bridge Street. Notes, transferred to Morgantown Airport. Delbert Winters. Job, morale officer, chef. Specialty, cooking, preaching, morale. Last checked in July 24th, 96. Last location, Delbert's home. Housing assignment 21 Bridge Street. Notes, runs the Flatwoods Kitchen and Potluck. Trains survivors in food safety. Sophie Yates, rank, volunteer candidate, job, unassigned, specialty, undeclared. Last checked in July 24th, 96. Last location, Delbert's home. Housing assignment 10 Church Road. Notes, student in Delbert's volunteer training class since January 20th. So where are they all? I could have just disappeared and found a couple of them. Well, at least what's left of them. Hopefully the others fared better. Guess we should look for this Kesha, the hydrologist. Delicious and free cooking lessons just outside Flatwood's Tavern in the parking lot. Reverend Delbert Winters leads cooking lessons every day, free to all survivors. Come get fed and learn how to cook the old-fashioned way. Menu: Reverend Winters' famous Appalachili, corn pone yum, cramburgers. It's definitely meat. Well, probably. At least some of it. Kindly refer to your friendly responder for details and class schedules. Caps. Ugh. We already have that one. Delbert's Comfort Cookbook. New Comfort Cookbook recipes detected. Updating database. Nice. Thank you, Delbert. Containing details. Old deep freeze tank holds 50 pounds of steak at maximum. Temperature may be hot or cold when deposited. Automated pantry only accept ribeye steak right now. Additional food donations will be in update 0.2.0. Steak must be cooked to medium rare only. Carbon steak levels tweaked to reject all other consistencies. Well-done steaks may be deposited in the leather scrap box for armor usage. I agree wholeheartedly. Medium rare only. Run diagnostics. Running diagnostics, done. Internal refrigeration temperature at 108 degrees. Internal freezer temperature 153 degrees. Sending alert to Miguel, done. Safe to say it's broken. Bugs. Tracking bugs. Current known issues with the automated pantry. Bug temperature control is broken, obviously. Comment, it's not just disgusting, this is the sanitation issue. This is a sanitation issue. The food is all rotten, Delbert. Comment, partial fix applied. You can no longer receive food from the automated pantry, Miguel. Comment, I need the food in this pantry for the potluck, Delbert. Comment, I added a diagnostic tool for now. I have to return to the airport immediately, but I will fix it when I get back, Miguel. It seems like everyone was in a rush to go to that airport. Bug, can't detect ribeye steaks properly. Comment, it isn't registering my contribution as a volunteer. I need to be able to train survivors with this program this week. Delbert. Comment, I've updated the automated pantry program, but you do have to cook the meat properly for it to detect the charbroil and meat type. Can't detect potato soup properly. Status closed. Same as the ribeye steak problem. Delbert. Comment, I have to add a compartment to store fluids separately from steak, or else they get stored together. I'll need to get Gary to pick up parts at Morgantown Airport. It'll take at least a month, probably. What do you want me to do? Miguel. Comment, just close it. For now, ribeye steak will do. Delbert. Bug. Still says milk on the machine. It's comment. It's just confusing, isn't it? Delbert. Comment. Maybe Colonel can help with this? I can't paint. Miguel.
Interview 2. Reverend Delbert Winters. Hi, I met you in the woods near the Morgantown Airport. You were picking flowers. Why?
I was harvesting a lot of stuff, actually. I hunted deer recently. Looked strange, but tasted fine.
Okay. Well, what's a basic, easy meal that someone who's been surviving on cans could make?
You can make tea with dried flowers. It's not much, but it can soothe your stomach. I don't know what this flower is called, but I call it a soot flower. If you added water, you can make a tea. Same with rabbit meat or chicken meat. You can easily make soups with boiled water. God willing, we can adapt old recipes to new types of food.
Well, what do you mean by that?
Back in the Army, we got sent off to places with weird fish I'd never heard of and weird veggies I'd never seen again. You know, we had to cook with them still. Just pretend it's catfish or something. You see how it turns out. But now, well, let me say that I've seen some weird stuff. I thought maybe it was unholy, but these are all the creation of our Lord, even if man has manipulated them, and dang it, they're still edible.
Oh, okay. Well, what kind of veggies do you eat?
Yeah, there are still some edible veggies out there, like melons, carrots, and gourds. You know, I found some tomatoes and potatoes growing together. They're somehow pollinating each other or something. I ate one, and it was kind of like ketchup-flavored cardboard, but hey, I'm alive. You might have to experiment like that. Don't be too picky if it keeps you alive to see the end of times.
Sounds like you've been thinking about this for a while.
You could say that. I knew the end was coming for a good long while. And, well, it's here. And the end will come again. I have faith that there's a reason for all this, and that we need to survive to see our Lord again. And, well, we need food to survive.
Fair enough. Thanks for the tips, Delbert.
Well, it might do us good to find this Delbert. He may have supplies and something for us to snack on, huh?
Chloe looks after me. She's the best guardian a girl could have.
Just talking to this? Oh, yeah, am I loud enough? Okay. Hi. What do you want me to say exactly? Yeah, so just talk about how you got here and maybe a little bit about your life. This is a historic document. Go ahead, Tabitha. Okay, so, well, thanks. Okay. I've been sober for 9 days. I got here 9 days ago. My name is Tabitha. And this is my story. I just found out about everything. The war, the bombs, I just realized this was really happening. For years, I thought the chems were playing tricks with my mind, hurting my brain. Thought it was the worst trip ever. Every time I'd come out of my haze long enough to look for food, I'd find more chems, and, well, they kept going. And I kept seeing madness. Look, I would have been wandering around fighting giant rats and eating garbage if not for the responders. They're good folks. That doc in the church, got me some meds that are helping out a lot. And they have group therapy meetings, and it's good. It's good. I think it's helping. But listen, you should avoid the mountains. They'll just get you mixed up. Get you doing things you don't want to do. Hurting people mostly. And there are so many chems up there. I spent too long there and I hurt people. I couldn't think right. I couldn't. Oh, it's okay, Tabitha. Remember what we said in the group? Take your Addictol and rest, and things will be okay soon. It's okay. We're here for you. Yeah, When I feel better, I'm going out west, though. Getting out of this place. Getting out, getting away from the chems, all of this. I feel better every day, but, you know, years of chems, years of rads, years of sleeping in the muck. It adds up. Yeah. I'm gonna get back to sleep now, okay?
Okay. Thanks for sharing your story, Tabitha. Get some sleep. You'll be okay. You're safe now.
Chloe's my pet. Or maybe I'm hers. I'm not sure. Make yourself at home. I did.
Hello, Dweller. You can put the blade away. I'm no threat to you. Tell me, I'm looking for Kesha. Have you seen her? Sure. Yeah. I don't think we're getting anything out of this thing. Nice taste in music, though. I like your
Hi there.
your pick on the jukebox. Anyway, take care. Sweet mother of God, there's a body in this refrigerator. You poor bastard.
Help! Someone please help me! Please let me out! Please! Please! I'm begging you! Don't leave me here! Please! Please! I'll give you anything you want! Money? Yeah? You want cash? My life savings! I'll tell you where it is!
Well, seeing as how you won't be needing those supplies anymore, you'll be obliged to take them off your hands. Or pull them out of your stump. It smells delicious. Possum stew? Oh yeah. Enjoy. Well, once we find Kesha, maybe we'll have a reliable source of water. Wouldn't that be nice? We got plenty of supplies we can share. No, don't tell me. No. Kesha, no. This place.
Dasa has asked us all to document our stories for posterity, you know. Seems like a fine idea. So, hi, I am Kesha McDermott. When the bombs fell, I was in Watoga, coordinating a statewide science fair for that year's high school kids. And the theme was the future of energy. After the bombs, everything was pretty chaotic. Scavenging for food and fighting off rabid survivors. Oh, it was just a bad time all around. I found a couple of surviving kids from the high school whose parents didn't make it. And we holed up in a house in town for a while. After a bit, I was able to solder the circuitry in an old radio, and we tuned in to a broadcast from the responders. Oh, we were overjoyed. The trip from Watoga to Flatwoods, it was rough, mind you. The kids and I ran into a group of assholes in the mountains who stole our food and water. I can't tell you how happy I was to find the responders in Flatwoods. Tents for everyone, open kitchens, medical supplies, protection. We were safe. They had a problem, though. Their water sources were contaminated heavily. People were boiling water, but not long enough to make it safe. So, I stepped up and I said, I'll build a testing kit to monitor the contamination, and I will teach folks how to properly boil water. And I did. The world is getting better, but slowly. We need to make sure it doesn't relapse, too. It's going to take time and care, that's all. Well, time, care, and science.
Well, Kesha may be gone, but that doesn't mean that her work is in vain. We'll test the water samples, and continue on Kesh's work. We'll start with the river water. Just as we suspected, contaminated. Not left to do but test the ones from the pump. With any luck, they won't be contaminated and we'll have a reliable source of water. But we do have a reliable source of milk. Delicious Brahmin milk. Rich, creamy, fatty. Ah, look at that. Full teats. Wait. Thank you. Whoa! Hey, leave that Brahmin alone. You're okay, Brahmin. What happened, everybody? Ha! Fantastic part 2 of Who Goes There.
Tonight, we bring you the final chapter of Who Goes There? The Strange Encounter in Flatwoods. In the last episode, Pioneer Scout Fred Fisher met a curious girl named Sally while hiding in the dark. But, as it turned out, they weren't alone.
There are other people here?
Yeah, they probably just went to get more food. They'll be back soon enough. You can wait with me, and they'll give you food too. You just have to do what they want.
What do you mean?
When they want to play games with you.
Games? What kind of games?
I'm still learning the rules. Mostly, they're kind of boring, and only hurt when they use the needles.
Needles?
Yeah, you know, like at the doctor.
This doesn't sound like any game I know. It sounds downright awful, and these people sound really bad. We have to get out of here.
No, stay put, stay put, stay put, stay put.
Okay, stop screaming. Ah, the light, it's so bright.
That's where they come in to bring food, or when it's time to play.
Sally, what's that helmet thing you're wearing? It looks like it's screwed into your head. Sally, what's wrong? Why are you acting like that? I see them now. They aren't human at all. No! Stop! Let me go! Sally, help me! I don't want to play! I don't want to play any games! No!
Fred Fisher was found days later, wandering by the river outside Flatwoods. He was disoriented, but unharmed, save for 2 small wounds on each temple. To this day, Fred is convinced his strange encounter was real, and even continues to search high and low for a missing girl named Sally, whom he swears he met. So I leave it to you to decide, dear listeners. Was this simply the wild imagination of a frightened boy lost in the woods? Or was Fred Fisher, in fact, abducted by brainwashing aliens from outer space? be sure to tune in next week for another thrilling chapter of Tales from the West Virginia Hills.
These radio programs are fantastic. I genuinely nearly soiled myself. Remember, set up a trap for you-know-who's, and use holotapes to try to record their noises at night. Get a lock for the secret stash by the Brahmin tubs behind the house. Get a bigger gun, or more guns, or both. Try to tame a wild dog, or giant rat. Rest in peace, Perry, you sweet. Huh. Psychopaths. Check.
Reverend Delbert Winters here, born and raised in this very town. Lent my own church to the responders for their outpost here, and you're welcome. The responders are on a true mission, you see, helping folks through thick and thin, till the heavens open up again and take us all up anyways. When this all happened, I figured like most it was time. This was the end, but it wasn't, was it? We're still
Thanks for
here.
the chili, Delbert.
At first, I thought it was a mistake, that we was missed, forgotten. Maybe we did some wrongs. Didn't give enough to charity, maybe. Didn't praise his name, even in the worst of times. Maybe thought some things that ought not to been thought. So I asked him. I asked how? Why? I fought your wars on Earth. I'm ready to fight them up there by your side. Then, in my despair, I saw some survivors eating raw rat carcass behind a dumpster. You ought to cook that first, I warned them. Seemed obvious. We tried but got sick, they said, covered in their own filth. I realized right then and there that I was being tasked. Then on, I built kitchens, cooked good food, fed anyone who walked up with an empty belly, and I was thankful for my task in life. Thankful. Next time hell or high water land in my stoop, I'll be swept clear away with it. But until then, let's share a home-cooked meal together, all right?
Well, all right. And in your honor, Reverend, I will make a heaping pot of appalicchuli with delicious fresh possum. And seeing as how you're, well, dead, I don't think you'll mind. Witnessing the end. Motto of the day. Today's the day.
Or message of the day? Volunteer training. Delbert wants every volunteer to cook one meal for today's potluck. Today's menu is Survivor's Basic Ribeye Steak. Instructions: get some meat from one of the local cows, toss it on the fire until it stops oozing. Comfort Food Cookbook. Delbert's Comfort Cookbook. New Comfort Cookbook recipes detected. Updating database. Delbert, you just keep on giving. Today's potluck ribeye steak schedule. Past favorites. I should have guessed. Delbert's diary. I guess we'll start at the end. At peace. Just finished planting the community garden for next year. Figure I'll spend some time in the garden patches behind my house for a bit. It brings me peace to work the land like this. Planting some seeds. Gonna see what in the hoot they turn out to be. Don't look like any kind of seeds I know. Bless his creativity, right? April 25th. Apology. April 25th. I have sunken my entire life lately into these experiments in feeding these survivors. I've asked him if this is enough, if he will come for me now. Silence. Is this punishment? I was in the war. I killed. I know I did these things. But I had to. They made me do it. I thought it was right, too. How can I apologize now? December 25th, Christmas, our future. I brought all the weird cows down from the nearby farms and let them loose in the pastures. I think they'll stay by because I planted a bunch of good hay grass there. In a couple months, I'll build some gardens near the houses and I'll set up some control groups of plants. He didn't take us, so I need to make sure I'm ready for when he returns. This has to be just a trial. I have to do better. I need to make sure everyone here eats well and survives until the end. Oh, Delbert. November 8th. A bunch of old survivors came down to town from the mountains. They're in a gang now. They wanted stuff. They tore up my gardens and killed some cows. I'm gonna start putting some extra food in the pantry just in case. And I need to remember they have a tough time there. I need to remember they have a tough time up there. There can't be much to eat in the mountains. October 10th, experiments. October 10th, the weird cows continue to be weird. I heard someone who arrived from over east here call them Brahmin. I can't remember what regular cow tastes like anymore. Regular tomatoes, for that matter. I set up an experiment to monitor these things. I'm worried. What if the meat and vegetables here are hurting us? I need to keep track of this to know for sure. In the meantime, I think old pre-packaged food is probably okay. September 1st, the flood. September 1st, weird cows are born more often than not, and I don't know what to say. Plants are weird too. Plants are merging, changing colors. I don't know what. Maybe this is a recreation of our world like after the flood? If so, we survivors had no ark, no protection. I stayed up all night cooking stew and corn pone for everyone here. There's a lot of us now. A lot of us aren't doing so good. Some have lost faith in the responders and ran to the mountains and joined gangs. I pray for them. I pray for all of us, mind you. Weird cows, June 10th.
June 10th. It makes me glad to see the responders are taking in survivors so well. We need them, Lord knows. We need to rebuild this land. I have been noticing a weird thing. Some of the animals are born different. At first I thought it was just a random fluke. Two-headed cow. Should go to the Museum of Fakery. But then it happened again. And again. He doesn't make mistakes like this. April 15th. Nightmares. April 15th. Devoting myself to cooking for these survivors and running the book club and the nightly survivors guilt meetings has been good for me. But I still come home at night and I think, why? I was ready. I was ready my whole life for this. What did I do wrong? February 20th, responders. February 20th. This past month, I've struggled. I cooked a lot, though, you know. It helps me keep calm to cook. Ingredients are so simple. Mix this and that and get yourself some food. Life, not so much. And the beyond, I don't know. I thought I did. The responders set up camp in town. They're a bunch of medical and firefighter types. And they plan to fix up survivors. I'm volunteering. This is something I know I can do. And the first entry, January 15th, on faith. January 15th. I needed to write down my thoughts because I was losing faith. I am ashamed to admit it. I witnessed the wrath with my own eyes. The brightest of lights filled the sky, and I thought he had come for me and those of the faith. But we remain. Why? Either he did not come or we were not good enough. I pray every moment I can. Nothing. I hear nothing. I used to hear something. I think? Did I? It's hard to remember. So long ago. Delbert. You seem like a good person. I hope you found peace.
Responder Dasa gave me some supplies in exchange for my survivor story. So, hi. My name is Scott Shepard. Things are going all right. I was a nurse before the war, and I guess nothing much has changed. I just work for the responders now. I don't get paid. The government is basically the same now as it was years ago. Wrecked. Disorganized. Cannot be trusted. Everyone knows this. You want to know why the war actually happened? Aliens. You think I'm joking? Listen, right before everything went to hell, I saw them. I was grilling hamburgers out in the yard with my dog, and I heard rustling from the bushes and a zapping noise. Next thing I know, I'm lightheaded and I felt myself fall into the ground. And I didn't even have a lot to drink. I woke up and I saw some little thing run into the bushes with my dog following it. And I knew something was wrong. I found my dog later with a clump of green skin in his mouth. Green, like moss or something. The bombs fell almost 10 days later. 9 days, 19 hours to be exact. That's 235 hours precisely. You know what that is, right? That's right. The atomic number of the fissile isotope of uranium. They had a plan from the very beginning. Why would they come after me first? Scott Shepard, the nurse. Well, good question. I'm glad you asked. They have our blood. They knew which ones of us would survive. This is one big experiment to them. This whole thing was staged. Our lives, our thoughts, everything was designed for us, just like this conversation. Every word I'm saying. Planned. Time to wake up, Appalachia. Find the ones holding the strings and cut the cords.
You know, so much for finding a reliable source of water. It's all contaminated. Oh. Started daydreaming. Now, where were we? Kesha's water device. Yes. Okay. Well, it's the least we could do. The responders here seem like good people. And oddly enough, our goals seemed aligned with Vault-Tec's in rebuilding America. Well, doll, here's to you. Conclusion. Water has not significantly improved since the last sample from the same coordinates. Updating volunteer status. Archives. Contaminated, contaminated, contaminated. That should do it. We should officially be responders now. Sending data to responder Kesha's terminal for additional analysis. Done. Updating volunteer status with the responder database. Done. You must complete one more experiment for the responders to become a full volunteer. Transferring course to your external hardware. Done. Report to responder Delbert Winters for further instructions. Well, we know where Delbert's at, unfortunately. feeling stronger. Gaining more experience. With every ghoul's skull we bash, every mongrel we slay, we're getting stronger. Ooh, bubblegum. Dad is washing the grave with his son. Son says, use a sponge. Dromedary. Dromedary. Pharmacist. Good with salt. Makeshift warrior. Slow metabolizer.
Make yourself at home. I did. Here to brush up on your responder survival training?
No, but thanks for your time. Well, unless we can find some. Look at that. Perfect. I was worried for a second that I might have to snuff one of you cute Brahmin out. Ooh, look at that milk. Oh, didn't like that. Sorry about it, buddy. Okay, let's complete this training. Updating volunteer status with the responder database. Done. Congratulations, volunteer. Granting access to the responder database. Done. I believe we're officially responders. Maybe not quite. Golly Mine Recon. Jeff, I hope things in Flatwoods are going well. I had a thought I wanted to share. If we can spare the personnel, I'd like to send a team in a Golly Mine. They're blasting in the days before the war, and if there's still dynamite in there, it might come in handy. I know you're busy with the volunteer program, so it's your call. Maria. Golly Mine. Interesting. Establishing connection done. Message received. Displaying urgent message. A large horde of Scorched is on the move and might be headed for our main base at Morgantown Airport. All personnel are requested to report to HQ as soon as possible. Bring weapons and medical supplies. Maria Chavez. Connection terminated. To all survivors from Responder Benami. By now everyone has heard about what happened with Casey and the two young survivors that arrived from Sutton. It's tragic. There are no words, but he just didn't know, and they trusted him to know. So we've decided that all volunteers must now start as volunteer candidates first, and during this time we go over the basics now. Food, water, that sort of thing. Casey decided to travel into the mountains to clear his head. We tried to persuade him to stay, but it's his choice. We hope he'll return soon. Self-serve kiosk. To all survivors from Benami. The new kiosk should help us handle additional volunteers should any arrive.
Chloe looks after me.
Lately,
She's
most
the
of the
best guardian a girl
survivors
could
are
have.
too injured to help themselves, let alone others, but they see the kiosk as a sign that people will be arriving soon to help. We need that hope. To all survivors, the self-serve kiosk seems to have some issues. The message of the day keeps cycling every hour, and every time I add a new volunteer, it doesn't save the profile or send the information to the admin terminal. Interviews. We are the survivors, folks. We are learning how to live out here, and we need to preserve and distribute this knowledge. Do you know how to make clothing from animal hide? Determine a good berry from a poison one? Let's talk about it. Let's tell the world what we've learned. Welcome, responders and volunteers. Thanks for working with us. As you know, we are trying to cope with the influx of survivors that need our help. The The new volunteer program is going to help us concentrate on medical help while volunteers focus on basic survival needs. We are also collecting data for the responders database, which will help us rebuild Appalachia one day. So please, contribute data when you can. Interviews. Okay. I think we're done here. Well, we know why they went to the airport. Fight off the Scorched. I learned that the responders were headquartered in Morgantown Airport. Seems like a good place to search for clues about what happened there. Before we do that, we've got to load the broadcast tape in the radio tower. When we get back to camp, and take on those thugs. Wayward needs our help after all. How can we rebuild America if we can't even help protect the bar? Notices have gone up around Appalachia announcing something called the Responders Refuge, based out of White Spring Resort. Inviting all people in need and calling on others to help. Might be worth taking a look. Yeah, why not? We are officially responders. Oh, that's right. What was it that poor bastard in the refrigerator said? I can't remember now. I'll have to pull up his holotape.
Please! I'm begging you! Don't leave me here! Please! Please! I'll give you anything you want! Money? Yeah? You want camps? My life savings! I'll tell you where it is! Go to the graveyard behind the church. The rightmost grave. Stand on it. Walk directly across the river. Halfway up the hill. There's a small clearing. My savings are in an old stump. A little bit off the right, I swear. Please, please, please. Don't leave me here, please. I'm begging you, please.
Huh. Well, would you get a load of that? He wasn't lying.
Reminder to myself. The responders are good people. They're trying their damn best, for sure. Things aren't good, and stuff is getting worse. Anyway, this is a reminder to myself. A reminder that this gun, it's my insurance. Things get real bad if the food runs out or the water runs dry. I get to decide how I leave this goddamn world. I'm not gonna let myself suffer. I'm not gonna die hungry and alone. Can't.
Addie's responder.
Well, this is it, I guess. Rock bottom, I think they call it. I still miss him. Billy. I knew he was too young for me. But it made me feel good. Though, it's the old Billy I really miss. The one who used to do nothing all day with me but listen to the radio and drink. I should have got out sooner. When Billy and his buddies started torturing little cats and dogs. His friends were no good, but that didn't stop me anyway. I can't believe my wake-up call was watching people's heads get stuck on spikes. So, what is an old gal like me to do? Steal all the food, steal all the chems, and get the hell out of there. I'd trade my last bite of food just to see the look on their faces. Oh, I know it's gonna piss off Billy's friends, but I don't give a damn. I tell myself I should feel sorry for the little town across the river. But if I'm being honest, and that's what this tape is for, I don't really care. I call myself an addict, but, it ain't the Kens that finally got me. It was always Billy.
I assure you she was not talking about me. But this Billy seems like a bad apple. I'm sorry. Boy. No shortage of suffering here in Appalachia. I never really thought about how hard these people must have had it. So, Ben-Ami, what can you tell us?
We call it the Great War now. It's not been long, and things have been rough. Welcome to Survivor Stories. I'm Dasa Ben-Ami, a responder. I've been working with the responders for a couple of years now. I'm from Charleston originally, so it was easy to join up. What wasn't easy was the work. Rebuilding Appalachia from the rubble while survivors flock to us regularly from all over. So many have come and gone. Their stories untold, their names lost to time. I thought we should preserve this history somehow. I've decided to ask people to record their thoughts, their stories, anything they want to preserve forever. I'll call this series the Survivor Stories. I'll start with me. I was an anthropology PhD student at Vault-Tec University, final year. I was printing my thesis when I heard the sirens. I thought for sure my father, a Vault-Tec employee, could take us all with him, but only 2 reservations came through. I refused to go. With my little brother, he went into the vault. They could not persuade me, though they tried. In the end, I pushed them inside it, and that was it. After that, I went back home to Charleston and, well, survived. Eventually, the responders formed, and I signed up right away. It was so hard. The flood was devastating. Relocating to Morgantown Airport and now Flatwoods has been... I remain optimistic. Been with them now for, I guess 2 years. We have big plans. We can do so much to help. Maybe, just maybe, we can rebuild enough to be okay. And in the meantime, I will continue to record stories of survivors when I can. We are your history. This is Dasa Ben-Ami, signing off for now.
I'm taken aback by Das's story. I'm inspired and sad. The weight of this mission is starting to become increasingly clear to me. I hope I'm strong enough to carry that burden. But enough stalling. We have a broadcast tape to install. Fear not, Brahmin. I mean you no harm. I only want your delicious liquid. Creamy, delicious Brahmin milk. Straight from the teat. I forgive you, Dad. I get it now. Taking care of kids is hard. And it was hard. Oh, and it was too hard for you. You were young, and it was just too much. I get it, I do. I'm an adult now, too. And well, it took a long time to understand why you did it. Not mad, though. But I'm going to do the opposite of what you did. I'm going to find kids, and I'm going to make sure they're okay. I love you. I forgive you. But you don't need to come home anymore, Colonel. Wow. Good for you, kid. Sorry. My name is Tabitha, and I'm an addict. I was told this type of thing can help me recover. Cassidy, I shouldn't have said any of that at all. I was cruel to you. Patty, you're right. I knew it all the time, too. Jank, you were an asshole, but so I was too. We both hurt each other. Oops. We both hurt each other equally. Sky, you are amazing. I never told you. I should have said it to you every day. Toby, I stole it. I was messed up at the time, but it's no excuse. Pete, you deserve better. Lillian, I lied to your face about it. You were right. Peggy, I ignored you when I needed me I ignored you when you needed me the most. Allison, I just stopped talking to you, and I'm sorry. I'm just sorry. Carrie Ellie, I never paid you back for all of your help. I used you. Hunter, I took advantage of you when you were at your weakest. Louisa, your advice would have helped, and I ignored you. Sorry, Tabitha. Haha, they are all dead. And you hurt them. They suffered because of you, honey. Cuddles. Sophie. Jeez. Daddy, if you read this, I am now staying in the bell tower in the church. I have cereal and games and a sleeping bag for both of us. I will be waiting. I love you, Colonel. Dear Dad, I wrote you a letter last month, and Delbert asked me to write you another letter. He said it will find you. I just wanted to say that I am doing okay. Everybody is taking care of me. I miss you. Guest book. It's in H's hands now. Delbert. I know my dad and brother are okay, but I lost so many friends, so many. I think of them constantly. I only hope some of them made it. Dasa. I just hope everybody's okay in the vaults. Willie Mae. When a door closes, another door opens. Or maybe a window. Miguel. We don't need to grieve because nobody really died. They're just different now. Scott. I didn't lose anything in the war. In fact, I have a better life now. But condolences to anybody who lost loved ones. Gary. Grieving is not very productive. Lucas. Dealing with survivor's guilt. Step 1. Learning how to forgive yourself. This can take a long time. In fact, it can take a lifetime. You survive something tragic, and that's difficult for anybody. Step 2. Find someone to talk to. way. It's Colonel.
Boy, it's been like 10 years since I did one of these. Dasa said she lost my original one, though. Bummer. My name is Colonel, so, hey, hi. Let's see. Bombs fell when I was a kid. My dad died in the war, you know, so this is all pretty normal. My story is, I guess, boring. So Dasa found me when I was 13 or so. She brought me the responders. They taught me everything. I became a volunteer. It was great. For the past 5 years, I've been a responder myself. I help kids who lost their families. Get them safe, trained. Just act like a big brother. Every year we find fewer people, though, so... I don't know. Things are not good out there. Just getting simple food and water is tough. And the Brotherhood, well, we thought that would be different. We thought everything would be different, though. Well, so anyway, maybe in 10 years, Dasa will ask me to do another one of these survivor stories. Till then, peace, Appalachia.
Peace, Colonel. I hope you found it. I've been so wrong about so much about the outside world. First the ghouls. And now, I don't even know what's more important. Continue the responders mission? Or do as the overseer said and look for these missile silos. Will and Testament. I, Jeremiah Ward, resident in the town of Flatwoods, country of not sure. Being of sound in mind and not acting under duress, mostly, hereby declare this letter to be my last will and testament. Maya gets the house and everything in it. It ain't much, but that's all I got to give, and she's all I got. I know she's still alive. The responders say the dogs got her, but I know it ain't true. They've been real good to us. Teaching an old geezer like me how to really cook is something. I'll give them that. But I know they lying about those dogs. I seen them in the hills. There's some bad folk scoping us out. They took my granddaughter. I just know it. I'll get you back, Maya. I promise. Yeah, though you sulking. We have a job to do. And that's to eliminate the communist threat and rebuild America better.
Come back to this area, they'll all want to be setting up places like Foundation.
Citizen, do not be alarmed. The responders are here to help.
It's hard work making a living out here. You got any bobby pins on you? Sure would make my life easier.
You need bobby pins, huh? Yeah, I might be able to help.
As many as I can get my hands on. What do you have on you?
It doesn't seem like much, but it's never broken on me.
Beggars can't be choosers. Sometimes one is all it takes.
Take care, scavenger.
What is this? A desk fan. Who carries around a desk fan?
Responder. Word is there are civvies at Orwell Orchards that could use our assistance. Please make your way there and see what good we can do for them. Orwell Orchards.
Remain calm. The responders are watching out for you.
I'm sore all over. Building this place up is hard work. If we could expand our area all the way out here, the Raiders don't have a chance. Clean up this, fix that. It never seemed to end. Gotta keep a tab on Raider whereabouts.
For my comrades, assuming any are left. If not, our mission has failed. But my only solace is that the capitalist dogs are doomed as well. When the bombs hit, it was clear we had failed the primary directive. The station chief, she ordered us to disperse and blend with the local populace. This has been challenging. I do not understand the people of this country, nor do I care to. I miss my people, the motherland, and I grow weary. If I am wrong, maybe it is not too late to advance our work at Fujinia. I will not be around to find out. Forgive me. Hail, hail the People's Republic!
I wish I could say I felt sorry for you, Kami.
Just about time to eat. Ugh, my back. Everyone at Foundation needs to do their part. Only way we can survive. I know a guy who could fix that. sick and tired of those thorn bushes.
It's time to turn over a new leaf. To restore this land of glory.
I'm gonna find myself a fat man and give them raiders a reason to call it Crater. Now that people have come back to this area, they'll all want to be setting up places like Foundation.
Scorched to the ferals don't get you. Rads will.
Scooter. I had to come try to find you, but I didn't dare bring Cheswick with me. I didn't want him to get hurt, and left him in the upstairs of the farmhouse we found just north of here.
Fix that.
I thought you'd still be here, but I haven't been able to find you. If you get this, I'm gonna go back to the farmhouse. I hope Cheswick's still okay. Come find us when you get back. If you make it back to the house and I'm not there, I hid the duffel under the porch by the front door. Please come back to us. Puppet face.
That's hard work making a living out here.
Well, we met Cheswick the second.
Rads will.
I don't remember seeing Puppet face.
Oh, I'm sore all over. Building this place up is hard work.
Clean this, fix that. Never seems to end.
You need a fire to keep warm when the sun goes down.
Makes sense. Gets cold. Well, just make sure you're well
Further out we
protected.
expand our influence, the more people we can help.
Absolutely.
This place has a lot of potential.
Looks like it, yeah. Well, spit shine should do the trick. You know what? Let me play you a song while you spring clean. This is a little tune I learned back in the vault.
If those raiders come snooping around, they're gonna regret it.
Really need to clean up around here.
Oh, I'm sore all over. Building this place up is hard work.
It's just about time to eat.
Clean up this, fix that. Never seem to end.
I'm so sick and tired of those thorn bushes.
Huh. Need some new clothes. I'm getting real muddy.
It's hard work making a living out here.
If the scorched or the ferals don't get you, rads will. Huh. Need some new clothes. I'm getting real muddy.
Building this place up is hard work.
Yeah. Now that people have come back to this area, they'll all want to be setting up places like Foundation.
Really need to clean up around here.
about time to eat. That's hard work. Clean up this, fix that. Never seem to end. It's just about time to eat. If the scorched or the ferals don't get you, that's well.
If the scorched or the ferals don't get you, the rats will.
Oh, sore all over. Open this place up is hard work.
It's hard work making a living out here.
Now when people come back to this area, they'll all want to be setting up places like Foundation.
Sore all over. Building this place up is hard work.
It's just about time to eat. Scorched so the ferals don't get you. Rats will.
If the scorched or the ferals don't get you, the rats will.
It's hard work making a living.
Need some new clothes. I'm getting really muddy.
Oh, I'm sore all over. Open this place up is hard work.
Now that people have come back to this area, they'll all want to be setting up places like Foundation.
Oh, I'm sore all over. Open this place up is hard work.
Those raiders come snooping around. You're gonna regret it.
It's hard work making a living. It's hard work making a living out here.
If the scorched or the ferals don't get you, the rats will.
Oh, I'm sore all over. Open this place up is hard work.
I hope you all enjoyed that serenade. Spent my entire life learning it in the
Those
vault.
raiders come snooping around. You're gonna
Sometimes I just get lost in the music. I'm sure some of you can relate.
Foundation might be coming along, but we got a lot more work to do. this area, they'll all want to be setting up places like Foundation. Time to eat.
What's that over there? Sunny makes a good hoagie. Sunny makes a good hoagie.
please contact your nearest National Catastrophe Relief Auxiliary Office for assistance. Note, in case of emergency, authorized users may utilize U.S. government supply requisition holotapes to connect with the automated NCRA systems. Accessing SDS network. Communication uplink online. Rover repair unit dormant. Okay. Let's load the broadcast tape. Activate transmitter connection.
Message uploaded. Initiating broadcast pulse. Attention, all consumers. New business established. Please seek out Crane Treasure Hunting Incorporated to exchange goods and services. Initiate tagline. Follow the sign to fortune. Broadcast complete.
We really need to clean up.
Responders, did you visit the church in the town of Flatwood?
Well, that dweller was kind enough to share his disguises with us. We'll be able to blend in with the locals, no problem now. You're really gonna make me get in that water. You.
Whoa. You're not Crane. What the hell's going on here?
You know Crane? You tell anything about this treasure he found?
Crane found the treasure? Holy shit. Where is he?
Your guess is as good as mine. Last...
Oh, shit. I've got to get over to... not here. Good luck with those guys. I hope the real Crane's all right.
You Crane? Quite the setup you got here. So, rumor is you've got information our boss wants. You tell me where this treasure is, and he's willing to leave you alone. Scout's honor.
No. You tell me where your hideout is, or I'll turn you inside out.
Yeah, what? Sure. Fine. We took over the old West Virginia Lumber Company in the Northwest. Come on. Let's get out of here.
And don't come back, you hear? It turns out I found the location of the thug's base. The West Virginia Lumber Company. I should check in with Duchess and let her know what I discovered.
Well, you don't look too worse for wear.
You managed to figure out where those miscreants are hiding?
Duchess, bring me your finest flannel. I'm headed to West Virginia lumber.
Good to know. Then that's where their boss will be. You need to go...
Wait, West Virginia lumber? That is not right. You misheard them for sure.
And that's of concern. Why, exactly?
Was wandering up that way not too far back. The lumber company? That place was overrun with a bunch of those big green bastards. Mutants. You've seen those Frankensteins. If this gang was able to clean those things out of the mill, Duchess, these guys might be tougher than advertised.
You got any recommendations on how you'd proceed?
Well, I wouldn't go in guns blazing, unless you got some big guns. Could try and luck your way inside, maybe see if they want to talk to you. But there was this family I ran into up that way that I'm sure has had to deal with them already. There was also this, let's say, special scrapper who was making some pretty bold claims about his knowledge of the mill. Wouldn't be a bad idea to check in with either of them.
Look, Mort, tell me about this family.
You'll find them at Anchor Farm if these thugs haven't already run them off. But if they are still there, well, they've probably managed to work something out with them. Hey, it couldn't hurt to find out what it was.
Tell me about this scrapper.
Found him living in the stalls at Tyler County Fairground. Guy kept claiming he knew the best way to run the mutants out of the mill. But listen, I couldn't get him to spill how. Probably have a better chance he'll share what he learned with someone who still has an entire face.
I think I've got everything I need.
Well, that's a good thing, because that's all I've got. If you haven't already explored up that way, the fastest route back would be via Vault 76 and trekking north from there. And take care of yourself, all right? You're doing us a big one here.
Ghouls notes. I was seriously wrong about these ghouls. Mr. and Miss Braxton, my name is William Keller. I represent a group of brave men and women whom you wish to meet. In the years since our new lives began, many of us have begun to lose things we once took for granted. Our skin, a face, an old voice. Most painfully, each of us have lived to see our friends and loved ones die around us. It's been 20 years. No one should have to suffer in loneliness and fear. You are not alone. If you are interested in meeting, a group of your neighbors has gathered to the east. We've been contacted by a larger community like ours living in the capital. Apparently the city was hit hard, but they say a society is beginning to grow. There, we are considering joining them. WK. Wait. That's a vault uniform. Do you receive Vault 51? What's this key to? Distract him. Stash the rest of the supplies. Jump in the other crate. Pray to God I survive. Find anyone from 76. Kill Zax. Shelter building supplies. Need more materials to keep building in the shelter. Wood, steel, screws, gears, copper. R.I.P. Brother. R.I.P. Ooh. Armor.
Still outwitting the outside world, I see. Was there something you required?
Can't be a dead end. Oh, was there something else?
Attention, responders. Emergency. Morgantown Airport has fallen. Repeat. Morgantown Airport has fallen. Avoid the area at all costs. Scorched threat is extreme. Do not attempt any rescue. The final standing order for all remaining responders is to gather supplies and leave the area immediately. Good luck, be safe, and thank you for your service. This highway is under the protection of the responders. Attention, responders. Emergency. Morgantown Airport has fallen.
What's that over there? Didn't you hear? People are saying there's gold everywhere. Yeah. Now that people have come back to this area, they'll all want to be setting up places like Foundation.
been quite the adventure so far. It's important to remember to take the time and take it all in. Take a moment to enjoy the view and remember the things that we still have and are grateful for. That being said, I am grateful for Brahmin milk. Oh, okay, he didn't like that. Or he didn't like that either. Yep. Okie dokie. No Brahmin milk for us today.
Plenty of unclaimed space up the road. Maybe you should give it a visit.
Heard he might have had some dealings with the gang up at West Virginia Lumber.
West Virginia, no. Don't know anything about them. Now, I'd like you to leave.
We're all friends here. Just tell me what you know and I'll get out of your hair.
You'll go. Fine. We worked out a deal. Supplies for protection. What do you need to know to leave?
Tell me about this deal you worked out.
Once a month. Food, ammo, scrap. Murray and me take it up to the mill ourselves. Gave us a password to get in. Blue Danube.
Any idea how many people are in this gang?
Plenty. A dozen, minimum. They don't let us in the main building, so I can't say how many were camped out in there.
Any idea of where these guys came from?
Bunch of cons from back east. They're not crazy, though. Not like the Blood Eagles or the Scorch say. You can reason with them. They don't know how to farm or hunt. We do. So we worked out a deal. You have something you can offer them, you probably can too.
I'm gonna kill these guys. You can start giving those supplies to me instead.
You do that. Maybe I can see having a little something set aside for you. One time, though.
No other questions right now.
Then by all means, beat it. Unless there's something else.
You trying to get rid of me?
Trying to let you know you're trespassing. Free to leave whenever you like.
Are you guys new to the area?
Just like everyone else. Except we like our privacy.
Are you all here for the treasure?
Treasure? Nothing but trouble. We'd hope to start new lives here. Private ones. So much for that.
Had some more questions about that gang.
Fine. Make it quick.
Never mind, no other questions.
Then by all means, beat it. Unless there's something else.
provide you with protection, and you help feed the many, many mouths I have at my camp.
You mean you get to take whatever you want and leave us all to starve?
It won't come to that. I'll see to it personally. Now, do we have a deal?
You can take your deal and shove it. We're not your slaves. If you want our food, you can...
I'm sorry, Maggie. The rest of us are in agreement. We'll bring you shipments once a season.
Once a month.
Once a month. I'll deliver it personally.
Good. Password to get inside is Blue Danube. Pleasure doing business with you.
You can beat it.
Now I understand why you want me gone. You're murderers.
What are you... You found the tape. Fine, I did it. And I'd do it again, because Maggie was going to get us all killed. She wanted us to stand up to those thugs, to take them on all by ourselves. There are 4 of us. You know how many times we're outnumbered by that gang? 3 to 1? 4 to 1? I have a daughter, and she's alive now because we all were willing to make a deal. Maggie was going to throw that away because she didn't like being pushed around. It was bound to happen sooner or later.
Fine. I'm leaving.
Bye.
about time to eat. Need to find a place to settle down for the rest of the day. Clean up this, fix that. It never seems to end.
Get the hell out of... Oh, you're not one of those creeps. Well, you here to rob me? Well, joke's on you. Don't got nothing.
I heard you were bragging about being able to run everything out of West Virginia lumber. How?
You talked to the well-done guy, huh? Well, yeah, I got a little trick up my sleeve. Could kill them all, if I wanted. But I'm not just giving it away. You gotta get me something. Island nearby's got a big nest in it. Bring me an egg? I'll give you what I got.
What am I stealing this egg from?
Something nasty enough that I don't want to do it? Up to you, though.
What is it you're gonna give me?
Government-issued astral transporter. Snagged it on my way out of the lab. Takes your physical form and drops it right into the astral plane. Makes you nearly invisible. Makes it a whole lot easier to take folks out of this world at the same time.
If you got something that'll make you invisible, why don't you grab this thing yourself?
Makes you invisible, not agile. I can't run so good since I escaped from the government. But I bet you can.
No. You're giving it to me for free.
Well, you're a real piece of work. Fine, take him! Hope you get your throat slit!
Just about time to eat. The scorch of the ferals don't get you, the rads will. The further out we expand our influence, the more people we can help.
Need some fresh produce? I've had a bountiful harvest. I'd hate to see it go to waste. And I have some delicious hearty soups available as well. What sounds good?
Let me try your soup.
Of course. Try it warm or chilled. It's delicious either way.
Well, thank you very much.
I'm all out of water. You'd think we'd start using some more metal like the Raiders.
It's hard work making a living out here.
I'm sore all over. Building this place up is hard work.
Whoa, whoa. You checked in yet? No one's allowed in without the boss's say-so. Use the intercom. You want in? Intercom's over there.
What?
I'm here to talk to your boss.
Oh, yeah? What's the password?
The password, which I definitely know, is Blue Noob?
Come on in.
Don't do anything stupid, okay?
Bother someone else. I'd avoid the river, unless you like swimming in mutual guts.
Those mutant things that were here before, I thought they were tough stuff. It's almost kind of sad. Hey, Gen Pop, I smell? Washed these clothes like 3 times. Still think they reek of mutant blood.
Don't do anything stupid. We're watching. I'd avoid the river. Unless you like swimming in mutant guts. The hell are you looking at?
Bother someone else.
like, Gen Pop? You looking for trouble? You're about to find it. Nasty out, ain't it?
Boss says you're all right. Man, look at this place. Most of us were holed up in the pen back in Maryland. Easy to forget what outside's like. Boss is inside, so feel free to get out of my face.
are you looking at?
No one's heard from Batter.
Suspect he finally managed to get himself killed. Batter was a long shot anyway. Always figured it'd take someone coloring with a full box of crayons to find us our prize.
What?
Note is for reminder. Either something died or someone was buried down here when they were digging this area out. Get Jackie to bring down a dog and sniff it out. Can't stand the stench too much longer. About to hurl.
You the one with the password? Presume someone gave it to you because they thought you could be useful. Name's Roper. Now, explain to me why the hell you're taking up my air.
I want you to leave the wayward alone.
Is that so? And why exactly would I do that?
Because if you don't, I will rip you all limb from limb.
Don't know why you care so much, but... fine. We'll get Crane's treasure ourselves. Now get out of here before I change my mind. You got what you wanted, alright?
Just leave us alone. All this over a little damn bar? Don't know what she's offering you, but it better be a lot.
Say it again so the mic can hear you. The name.
Crane.
And where is this Crane?
I saw him. We were at this bar. The Wayward, just north of Flatwoods.
And what does he know?
He said he was on the trail of this vault.
The people kind or the richest kind?
The kind that holds stuff.
The kind that holds stuff. I'll consider the topic clarified. You think it's the treasure?
I don't know. He didn't say.
Well, seems like that'd be worth finding out, wouldn't it?
Yes?
Are you afraid of me?
Oh God, yes.
What?
Don't be. We're not monsters here. We're pragmatists. You can get off the floor.
Are you... You're not going to kill me?
Not unless you give me a reason. Do you have a place to go?
No, no.
Do you want one?
What do you need me to do?
Go upstairs. Have a meal and a drink. Share what you know. Maybe it'll jog some memories. From there, we can talk.
And if I wanted to leave?
We're all free men and women here. A little family. We take care of our own. Rest of the world, be damned.
Attention citizens, nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Like I've said before, when you're out in the wasteland for long periods of time, it's important to do a little self-care. And in my particular case, it happens to be playing the guitar. So, step away, grab a snack, stretch your legs. Appalachia ain't going nowhere. Now, before these ruffians take our racetrack and try to repossess what's ours, we're going to try to get into a defensive position. Might be too late here. Just in time. Alright, you mongrels, back off. fended off the threat for now, and the racetrack remains ours. Which means we get to keep extracting minerals. Minerals that are desperately needed by the Respawners. And the survivors of Appalachia. But now that we've completed our main objective, which was to negotiate peace between the thugs and the wayward before we get off the path and head back home, we're gonna go find out what this key opens up. Key we found on the corpse of the overseer of Vault 51. Rest in peace.
for that! No! Malakia belong to Super Mutant!
North Star by Michael Oldberry. You are my northern star. I can see you wherever we are. In the backwoods, in the forest, our love binds us. And it brings us mist and shadows, clouds and shade, heaven and earth, home and glade. In the backwoods, in the forest, our love binds us. And it brings us Love in the backwoods. Okay. Lowell has the damn key to the granary. I know he does, that bastard. He's been playing dumb, said he's got no clue where it is. Dang rabid dogs attacked me. My leg got pretty tore up. There's some medicine stored in the granary storage. I'm not gonna make it. I could have been living the life of Riley, but it's too late now. Time to make peace and join the rest of my family. Note to Lowell, if you find my body, screw you. Sean Aaron Holt's journal. John and I are sick of hearing Lowell talk about Chicago all the damn time. Lowell wants us to pack up and head that way. Who gives a shit about Chicago? I always thought we should travel more south to see if any of our cousins survived. John and I can't find the key to the granary, where we hoarded ammo and medicine. Radiation sickness has taken the best of me. Without meds, I'll probably die within days. Well, he was right about that. So as it turns out, Mothman is real. And he's with a cultist.
I will not yield. I will live forever. Now, to my final reward. Not good enough. I go to the divine light.
What the hell was that? And where did it go? The damn thing vanished into thin air. Mothman, huh? I'm sure we'll meet again.
Oh, a visitor. Oh, I thought this day would never come. I haven't had a visitor in ages. Welcome to the Appalachian Shelters Claim Center, visitor. I'm called Mr. Clark. It's my job to help eager new customers such as yourself take your first step into the miraculous world of shelters. Oh. Cursory analysis suggests you are likely here to... Goodness. Forgive my tone. I'm experiencing some memory issues. As I was saying, a bright-eyed visitor like yourself must be here to claim your free shelter today. Is that right?
Yes, I'm here for the shelter.
Splendid! Oh, before I can distribute your shelter to you, you'll need to register as a shelter owner. The terminal in the back will guide you through it. Once you've finished registering, return to me, and I'll distribute your free shelter to you. I'm so grateful to have a customer. I was beginning to think this day would never come.
Welcome to the Claim Center Terminal Hub. Select an option below to proceed. Shelters Information Hub. Welcome to the Shelters Information Hub. Select an option below to learn more basic information. Welcome to the world of shelters, the homes of the future. Shelters are expansions for your camp that come ready to be customized. They are the perfect sanctuary for industrious architects and those who want a little peace and quiet from the dangers of Appalachia. Whether you're interested in building gravity-defying structures with our relaxed workshop restrictions,
decorating your new home with our finest furniture Appalachia has to offer, or rigging up maniacal mazes full of traps to stave off home invaders. Shelters has something for you. Building in shelters will feel a bit different than building in Appalachia. In order to give our customers total control over their shelters, we've chosen to alter some workshop restrictions. You can take advantage of relaxed snapping and support restrictions to build mind-bending structures, or discard gravity altogether and place items in midair. For those seeking a more traditional building experience, snapping rules can be enabled at any time in the workshop. Please note that some categories like food, water, allies, and resources are currently unavailable in shelters. When you register as a shelter owner, you'll receive your first shelter entrance. It can be placed in your camp and used to access your new home. Each shelter you own comes with an entrance. You can place multiple entrances to any of your shelters. Shelter entrances can be placed in your Appalachian camp or inside of other shelters to create a daisy chain effect. You can unlock your shelter entrances for privacy while building, or leave them unlocked for visitors. Please note that locked shelters entrances can be picked. The Shelters Claim Center accepts no responsibility for the theft of personal belongings. Socializing in shelters. We at the Shelters Claim Center understand your desire to entertain in your new home. Shelters have no maximum occupancy limit. Invite as many friends and neighbors as you'd like to pop in for a visit. They can even stop by while you're out for a stroll in Appalachia. So long as you have a shelter entrance in your camp, visitors can enter it and explore. Shelters fully support team building, so you can collaborate with your teammates to construct the underground hideaway of your dreams. Dweller-on-dweller violence. You can engage in combat with other dwellers while inside a shelter. If you attack someone inside a shelter and then return to Appalachia, you will retain your hostile status. The reverse is also true. If you attack someone in Appalachia and then retreat into a shelter, your hostile status will remain. In the unlikely event that you are killed inside a shelter, your belongings will be returned to you. Disclaimer: the Shelters Claim Center accepts no responsibility for damages to property or personnel injuries incurred while inside a shelter. Find your friends. We believe that teamwork is the key to success in Appalachia. We've made it easy to locate your teammates' shelters, so you'll always know where to find them. Simply open your map, and if your teammates have unlocked shelter entrances in their camp, they'll be visible to you. If you wish to join a teammate in their shelter, you'll need to travel to their camp first, then access their shelter via its entrance. We're sorry to see you go, but if you have business to attend to in Appalachia, you can use your shelter's built-in exit to return to the surface. If you get stuck inside your shelter or another dweller's, you can always exit using your map. Travel expenses incurred will be identical to the amount you'd pay to travel from the camp you started in to your intended destination in Appalachia. Shelter Owner Registration System. Welcome to the Shelter Owner Registration Hub. Please select an option below. Register New Owner. Thank you for registering as a shelter owner. Your registration is now confirmed. Communication logs. Network interference detected on December 7th, 2102. An automated message: the Vault 51 internal network is unavailable. You do not have the appropriate clearance to reach this network. An automated Vault text system message: analyzing unfamiliar network activity. Success. And analysis complete. I have detected human activity on this network. Greetings. New overseer candidate. Please proceed to Vault 51 to begin the Overseer selection process. Network connection timeout. Test 2. Can you hear me now? Visit your shelter's claim center today. Network unreachable. The Vault 51 internal network is unavailable. You do not have the appropriate clearance to reach this network. End automated Vault Tech system message. Regarding Test 1, October 30th, 2102. Can you hear me in there? December 1st. If you see this, come find us. Our names are... Whoops. Welcome to the Claim Center Terminal Hub. We can't stay here. It's getting bitterly cold and we've been having bad luck finding food. This will be my last message on the Claim Center network. If you see this, come find us. Our names are Jameson Grillo and Aaron Brady. We're going to follow the Potomac south, hopefully towards a warmer climate. I feel bad about leaving Mr. Clark, but he refuses to desert his post. I hope the poor guy won't turn into rust waiting for customers who aren't coming. See you out there. Jameson. Trying again. November 13th, 2077. Our bot says the network's still operational, but it's been radio silent since last month. Appalachia's toast. We haven't seen any signs of life in weeks. I'm not sure how much longer we can hang on here. We tried to find a way into Vault 51, but it's locked up tight. Even its communications network is inaccessible from outside. I still haven't heard anything from my family. At this point, I guess it's pretty obvious why not. If anyone's out there, I hope you've had better luck. Jameson. Anyone out there? December 26, 2077. Is anyone out there? Anyone left on the network? This is Jameson at the Appalachian Claim Center. Something crazy happened here. Some kind of attack. I can't get in touch with my family or any of the office landlines. Please tell me someone's out there to get this. Me and another engineer are down here with their claim center's bot. We're going to stay inside as long as we can. At least until the phones are up and running again. Hopefully this will all blow over soon. Sales pitch. Jameson, now that the system's functional, we need to iron out our sales pitch. Marketing likes shelters, the home of the future. We're having posters made to advertise. Make sure Harold's bot learns the phrase too, since it'll be interacting with customers. A couple of the guys from management will be making the trek out there to see the claim center soon. Just hang tight for now and make sure the bot's keeping the place clean. Talk soon, Sawyer. So it wasn't a person, it was a bot. And that bot happened to be you, Mr. Clark, wasn't it?
It looks like you've successfully registered as a shelter owner. Congratulations, visitor. A marvelous new world of home expansion awaits. I'll distribute your free shelter to you, along with some materials to build your shelter's entrance, as a personal thank you for being my customer. Before we part ways, visitor, is there anything else I can help you with?
Tell me more about shelters.
Gladly. Shelters are the homes of the future, perfect for post-apocalyptic living. Each shelter is a unique interior, ready to be decorated. All shelters come equipped with workshop functionality to allow you to create the home of your dreams, an escape from the dangers of Appalachia. Shelters are accessible via entrances, like the one I just distributed to you. Simply place the entrance in your camp and step into your new home. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Tell me more about the free shelter.
Certainly. Your free shelter is a complimentary expansion for your home, modeled after the very claim center we're standing in. It comes equipped with workshop functionality, so you can get started building and decorating right away. Simply place the shelter entrance you claimed today in your camp and prepare to enter a bright new world of home expansion and customization.
There's nothing else I need to know.
Then allow me to extend a warm Shelters Claim Center farewell to you, along with my thanks for being my first customer. Enjoy your new home, visitor.
Wow. That was a really annoying sound. And I just wanted to take the time. We're almost 12 hours in to our 24-hour live Fallout 76 role playthrough. And I just wanted to take the time to say how surprised I was at how different the game is from what I first remember when it released back in 2018. I don't know if it's simply just because of the NPCs or what, but it feels like just a much more polished experience. It's almost disappointing that it didn't release in this state. You know, probably would have done a lot better. But I'm having a lot of fun with it so far. As always, I hope you're well and happy. If you'd like to hit that like button and subscribe, that would make me happy. Now, periodically, you might have noticed I do take little breaks to stretch my legs, go grab a snack, drink some water. It's important, stay hydrated. If you played Fallout 76, let me know in the comments what you thought or what you think. Or maybe you've never played it and you were thinking about picking it up. Right now, I am playing on PS5, so it is available on PlayStation Plus if you have a subscription to that. And considering the show just came out, it's the perfect time to jump back into Fallout. And what a better way than to give Fallout 76 a second chance. I don't think you'll be disappointed, especially if you're a fan of the series. The pacing is a little different than 3 and 4. The gameplay is absolutely different than Starfield, that's for sure. But like I said, it's really grown on me. It's really charming. Needless to say, the Fallout series always has had a charm to it, and Fallout 76 is no exception to that. But I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break here, and I'll be right back. I exited out of the game in case you missed it, because we had a little audio glitch there. But I'm pretty sure as soon as we load back in, everything will be fine. So yeah, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. And we're just about at the halfway marker of our 24-hour stream. So, without further ado, let's continue on our adventure in Fallout 76.
Responders, priority alert! Looks like those damn wolves are on the hunt again. Forest Watch has spotted multiple packs, but the Alpha's whereabouts are unknown. I repeat, Alpha's location is unknown. We need to find and kill that Alpha Wolf ASAP. Take out the smaller packs and draw out that Alpha. Just make sure you bring a lot of bullets. That big Alpha is a heap of trouble.
What's that over there? My back.
Something's out there. I know it. Someone's got a death wish.
Oh yeah, that's the good stuff.
Ugh!